Octopath Traveler, where we are going to be heading back to the Eastern Continent to complete the. There's at least there's a crossed paths and at least 2 more chapter 2s before we have to return to the Western Continent. We're doing Hikaru's story next. Hikaru's story next, and then we'll do, I think the cross-path story is related to, I think what the best way to do this would be actually, where we have to go. Once we've grabbed Hikari's, why am I looking for? Hikari's story is like right here. Depending on how we get to here and what we have to do to get to the thing, I'm thinking that we do, because the weird thing is, like, the crossed paths section is unlocked already for us, because we completed Temenos chapter 2, but we haven't technically completed Throne Age chapter 2, so that's why I figured that, like, should I go and do Throne Age chapter 2 first, and then go and do the cross paths thing, or should I do the cross paths thing and then Throne Age chapter 2, because I get the feeling that that's what I figure it out when we get there, but, that will be what we do next. North and east. We're gonna do Hikari's story first, and then I have to figure out which. I think the cross paths thing is.
Here
new enemies? No, they're just normal owls. They just look different because of the color.
Strike true. Good. Next. Good.
Oh, that carries over to. Okay, that is a
Next one, he cut it. Come on then.
I was gonna say anything that didn't kill him. We don't need this because we already have the White Owls.
Now let's grab some food.
Okay, so I figured out that that might be a problem. Determining whether I do the cross path, because technically what happened was I did part of Throne Age chapter. I did part of Throne Age chapter 2. Not finished yet. And her chapter 2 isn't like the others, where it's like a partial thing. She has like. Apparently, chapter 2 was supposed to unlock chapter 3 for both, so that's why I'm doing both. This might actually be very good. I think we've leveled up actually. See how much damage this does and how much it takes.
My turn.
Fine.
My blade sings.
Let's see what this does. This might be an actual improvement on. It's level 4 charge ball, and it's pole.
Come on then.
Oh dear. Goodness.
I think we have to level up, I
Tantrum
just
that
realized, because that ball we haven't seen before in this area. Check again to see if we level up. Yeah, actually, I can check it now. I'm still danger level 11. I guess I just never have seen that spawn yet. Levels haven't gone up. That enemy was taking a lot more damage than what I was expecting. Okay, we'll do Hikari's story first, and then we'll figure out what to do, because, I technically haven't finished Throne Age Chapter 2, so I feel like doing the cross-path story thing now wouldn't make a lot of sense, because I haven't finished the... Just realized something, Great. I think we're at 4 now, so we can challenge people at 4 or higher. The reason I say that we can challenge at 4 is because I did have to do that as part of the story. Because we went, the guy for 3 was Temenos. We can fight 4s now because we beat 4 with,
Go get him.
We're gonna take care of Beast 2. So we'll also give some decent levels.
Right.
Okay, we have I didn't check this before. We have Actor now, who does so Mahina attacks with elemental weak point. Actor does a cheer on, which I'm guessing the buff of some kind. Yeah, you're weak too.
Go on then.
See, I think
Let's go.
with Harnett, it was really good because we had an attack that would allow you to. With Harnett, there was an attack that would.
Right.
Every time you had so much percent chance of.
Go on then.
You had so much percentage chance of.
My prey awaits. Go on then.
Every time you did a physical attack, well, not every time, when you would do a physical attack, you had so much percentage chance to be able to follow it up with a free attack. And then I believe she also had another ability where if she dodged an attack successfully.
Go on then.
If she dodged an attack successfully, she would follow it up with a.
Let's go.
It would be a follow-up.
Go on then.
Oh, it's taking a while. We don't have access to that, however. Okay, that's fine, because we can break him.
Go on then. Time to finish this. Right. Go on then. Let's go.
We don't have access to the, we don't have access to that ability, unfortunately. It was like a 25% chance to, it was, I think it was a 20% chance. It was so much, every time you would do a physical attack, you had a chance to hit an extra one afterwards. And then, it was either Arnett or, Brim or something that had the ability to, if you dodged an attack, it would follow up the attack immediately with something else. Once I get to... Actually, I gotta figure out what's the best way to get to where. So, we're heading to here, which we've not been to once twice yet. I don't know what the best way to get to. The map. is, so Flame Church is, so this is Flame Church. We should use Flame Church as the guide. Okay, so Montwise. Okay, so Montwise is to the right. So we need to get to here, and then we keep going right. That's the only path to there, because it's all blocked off by other areas. It's all blocked off by other areas, actually, so we can't go anywhere else. So we have to make it to, gotta make it to... so that means we go... Actually, wait, can we go that way? It's gonna take us to something else. This takes us to somewhere else that blocks it off. We can't actually go that way. Let's go. We went the up path last time. Let's go down instead. Go right, down, right, and up. Because actually, now that we I forgot to do this before. Well, I didn't forget to do this before. Going down this path actually is good because we can grab the. We did get an inventor upgrade. So this I want to check something with the inventor thing. I have a feeling that because the inventor class can only be equipped to one person, the abilities that we learn should carry over. I can't imagine having to collect. I can't imagine having to collect all of those equipments for each person, but it's always possible. We did get that rainbow glass bottle for the. You get that rainbow glass bottle that we found, so we'll be able to level up this. So yeah, if something goes wrong, I had my previous save, which is right out the, okay, so this one here. Elemental bomb model. Required items, we need a fire, ice, and thunder soulstone, and a rainbow glass bottle. So by doing this, I think it unlocks it permanently, I'm guessing, so let's do this. Because that's another thing. The rainbow glass bottle is that's a key item, so that means that I think we can only find one. We'll look at this. Should that be... Oh, yes, it is. The very materials I need for my next invention. You are truly a wonderful assistant. Now then, prepare yourself. You are about to witness the birth of an invention that shall change the world. My fourth invention, the elemental bomb bottle, is finally complete. Extra special invention is weak to external impact, but positively powerful against internal pressure. It's crucial you handle this container with care, as it contains compressed elemental energies. That's another invention, flawlessly finished. I dare say my genius is almost frightening. Now that you've seen the master at work, you know how to craft it yourself. It may aid you on your journey. I learned the inventor skill elemental bomb bottle. Thanks to all the materials you brought me, my inventing is continuing apace. I don't blame you for being utterly charmed by my genius. I am as well. So let's see if it's permanent. I'm guessing that it is. Yeah, check to see if it is. Where is the skill? Good. So elemental bomb bottle, deal the same type of damage as a single foe's exposed elemental weak. Okay, so wait a second. So this is a free elemental attack. Deal the same type of damage as a single foe's exposed elemental weak point once. And we can charge it as well. So this means that if we have this equipped to a character where we don't have we have one weakness but we can't exploit it, we can use this, and it will be a free one or two hit elemental thing that we can use. So, and having this equipped to us, okay, that's actually really good. Okay, let's see what happens if I swap jobs. So if I change you to inventor, do you retain? If I change you to inventor, does it retain the... looks like it does. Wait for a second. Right, there we go. Okay, so in the inventor job retains the, so this will always remember. So that means anyone we equip this to will always have that. So let's move that back. You as the inventor instead. And then you become warrior. There we go. There we go, so that confirms it. I don't think I have enough to be able to make the rest of them as good. This one needs 3 key items I do not have. This one has 2 key items which I don't have, and this one here has 1 item that I'm missing. If I click on the elemental bomb bottle, number 4 elemental bomb bottle, a bottle containing elemental magic. Though weak to external impact, it proves to be formidable against internal pressure. A new method for compressing elemental magic was also invented due to a lack of suitable materials to seal the container. This dimension radiates genius from its very core. Alright. Now we'll head, right. So the inventor, we can get their skills up via, always head to the save point, because the save point is also where the save point is also where the paths usually are laid across.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time. Strike them down. Weak. Study harder.
So now if I'm missing an element, so for example, right now I'm missing... We have the 3 trio, wind I have, light I have, so I'm missing dark, for example. So if an enemy was weak to dark, then I didn't have access to it, I can use that and it will hit the dark weak point. That's Clock Bank. We'll get to Clock Bank later, but we're going up first. Up and then right. Oh, there's a... I don't remember this person.
My turn. My blade sings. Good.
I need a plan.
Here we go. Yeah, and go.
We don't need you. Actually... darn. We already have a City Raccoon which does double cross, which is better than what we currently have. But Dark Thrust is just 1.
Very well. How's that? May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Don't remember who this person is. Who are you looking at? He has a very high...
Will this do?
Smartly went Mage 22, a soldier who breaks the regulations of his outfit by coming to stand here every night. If his unauthorized nocturnal outings came to light, punishment will be swift and unavoidable, but that only heightens the thrill and makes it harder to stop. He sounds and looks just like a woman, but is a man.
Interesting.
I wonder if we're going to have to do something with that later.
be gentle.
Now it begins. My blade sings. Who's next?
To work. Now die!
Here we go. Go on then.
So we're going to get the capture room. Again, I like this thing as well, because we don't even have to give us this. Did you do 3-star terrain though? Because I remember there was something that required that. Okay, we need to go away from. Will all be new area we haven't explored.
Hunt or be hunted.
Okay, we need to try and get this.
I need a plan.
Okay, I'm gonna take every opportunity that I can to make sure that I get this. Decent place, hopefully. Yeah, that's 2
Prepare
misses.
yourself.
Need to make sure that I hit it.
I'm sorry.
It's twice. It's all 4 times.
Here we go.
Okay. Maybe I should have gone for an all hit move, but it's hard to.
Go on then. Over here.
Where was I? How's that?
Really
Goodness,
sucks.
what
We've only
a
ever
that was.
hit one. Maybe that was boy. Wait a second. Where is my equipment? I got to put it back. We weren't using them anyway, so. What level are these? Waterfall? Okay. Wait. Oh, Waterfall. Okay. I was like, wait a second. What? I thought Waterfall was the name of the place. We have not been here before. Alright, there is Montwise, which is where we have to head. Before we get there, though, we've got a few things that we can see if we can get to. There is another. Hopefully, we have the right traveler. Spirit and Plum. See which one this is.
Oh dear. Blaze on, flame. Is that the spot?
No. Fire. Burn.
Now it begins. My blade sings. Who's next?
Here we go.
Let's see what this is. Wild Venom. No. Don't really need this because I don't want to replace it.
And now. I'm hungry.
Alright, let's see if we've got the, have a look and see who, all new area. Got that, There's 2 areas that we can explore here. Shadow bow. So I'm gonna get that to oh shit, actually. That's it's actually worse than what we currently have. Still good if we have 3 arrows though.
Stand aside or fight. Now it begins. My blade sings. Now!
Nice one, Hikari! Come on, then!
Capture one anyway. Oh.
And
Well, how's that? May the sacred flame guide you. Or
Very close to 5,000, which is good. Means I can start, well... I'm still keeping control. What is this place? Oh, it's another... Sanctum Knights. Okay. The duty of us Sanctum Knights to lead the world along the path illuminated by the sacred flame. Hopefully this leads to the... Hopefully we get the cleric ability, because we've got the cleric on us already.
I have a request.
Sanctum Knight H31, a serious and studious Sanctum Knight. She admires and desires the sword skills of her superior, studies scripture and swordplay in hopes of perfecting both her mind and body, but has yet to realize the gap between her expectations and reality.
Interesting.
Clerics and Sanctum Knights are people too, we're just doing our jobs to get by. So trying to figure out how we get to that area. Sanctum Knight H34, a man who became a Sanctum Knight so as to live by his sword. He is utterly indifferent to the Order's teachings. His younger colleague brought him here to brush up on his knowledge of the scripture. He would much rather be practicing his sword.
Interesting.
So I'm wondering where the entrance for the... Oh, is it right here? Ah. Here. Mind will, yeah, okay, so it's right here. Come a long way to visit this remote church. Touched by your faith, it feels as if the sacred flame burns brighter in my breast. Feel one so devout as yourself is more than qualified to join us in the Cleric's Guild. Let us raise our prayers to the heavens together. Right, Cleric License. How do we get more Cleric Licenses? So join the Cleric's Guild and obtain a license. To be High Priest, Part 1. Tucked away amongst verdant green is a place on a Starfall Spring. There it is said you can find the High Priest's amulet. Bring it back and I shall bestow upon you a new Cleric License. We know where Starfall Spring is, but we haven't found that. And to be High Priest, Part 2. To the Infernal Abyss, those are the words the High Priest left behind before vanishing without a trace. It said you can bring the High Priest's Book of Scripture there. You find it there. Bring it back and you shall receive a new Cleric License. So we need the High Priest's Book of Scripture. Let me present you with a license for making your journey here and joining our guild. By equipping the license, anyone can use the skills of a cleric. If you find yourself in need of more licenses, you only need to complete our task and further proof of faith. There is a myth in the Wildlands that tells of a mysterious weapon. It said that sealing away a certain evil entity will cause it to transform into a staff. The entity supposedly delights in the darkness found in children's hearts and can even take hold of them. Any child possessed can be seen wandering nearby at dawn. Someone can coerce the darkness from their hearts. The entity will be sealed into the form of a staff. The staff will be free from the entity's evil influence, leaving behind naught but a powerful weapon to be wielded. Often heard that story in my hometown of Gravel when I was young. Know that there is an altar that bestows a chosen cleric with special powers. The church was built to protect that very altar. Reach it by going through that door just there. Urge you to take a look if you're in. Okay, so... add the cleric to our, because the cleric. The thing is, the cleric will give us only staff. Cleric only gives us staff. So I don't think it's as good because like this gives us 2, this gives us 2, this gives us 2, this gives. He can't be cleric because he already is the. He can't be the cleric because he. He can't be the cleric because he already has access to this. So the only thing I would have to do is change that. And everything. Nothing much. We just reached the clerics. We reached the clerics guild, and now we're about to. We reached the clerics guild, and now we're about to grab the extra. Or something. I'm trying to decide if I want to change. I don't think I do, because they have 4 and that have 4, and if I change this, it'd be 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna change it. We have access to that now. Let's go and get the. Luckily we have the cleric on us. Present cleric, unto thee I grant you power. Okay, so we learned the EX skill Prayer for Plenty. Let's do. So Prayer for Plenty. Restore HP to a single ally. Wait, restores HP to a single ally, ignoring their max HP. So does that mean that if I had, like, max HP and... sorry, does that mean that if I had... Does it stack? Because I remember that was that was something that I had access to in the other game. What would happen is you would you could use this, and there was an ability that it was like, let's say you had 2500 HP, you could break the HP limit and heal above your max HP. So maybe that's what it does. Might be a similar thing.
What's this?
Cleric, novelist, age 25. The cleric tasked with managing Church's image amongst the broader public. He's also the author of the famous children's book Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric. Perfectionism is all that stands between her and the completion of the much-anticipated sequel, which she hopes to release in the near future. So, Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric sequel. Got that as information. I guess that's a key item. Does that relate to any of my side quests? That sounds like it's a side quest item. Not that. No, it's not that yet. No, that's Scholar. It's not that either. I don't think I have it yet. And battle these people now. Do the provoke.
Come on then.
No monsters lived around here.
Here we go. Go on then. My prey awaits. Go on then. Let's go. Wahoo! Go on then.
Oh, why did I do that? I thought she was already broken. I thought she was already broken. That's why I,
Right. Go
Didn't matter anyway.
I'm hungry. Good job.
Alright. Just close off their hearts. If the teachings are too strict, one must be tolerant and forgiving.
What's this?
Alright. Cleric age 32. An older but unreliable cleric. His young subordinate often chastises him for his seemingly listless attitude. Very faithful to the scripture, however, and shows no mercy to those who do not allow it. Do not follow it. Marshals aren't what they used to be, which is why we clerics must set an example for the people.
Well, now.
Cleric age 27, a young cleric full of energy and ambition. Her superior's listless attitude bothers her. She tells him as much. She does this because she knows how competent he truly is and wishes others would afford him the respect he deserves. And provoke you, so we'll do that. Actually, no, we already fought them. Did we fight them before? No. No, we didn't.
Go get him. My prey awaits. Come on then. Right. Come on then. Sorry.
Break them first so we can do more damage.
Come on then. Let's go. Come on then. Over here. Right. Come on then. Here we go. Come on then. Right. Wahoo! Come on then.
Doing. Some of these are actually much damage.
Here we go.
Yeah, at least we're dodging these.
Come on then. Right. Come on then. Time to finish this. Here we go. Come on then.
Still not enough, okay.
Right. Come on then. Here we go. Come on then. Let's go. Come on then. Here we go. Come on then.
This is a very, very tanky cleric.
Right.
At least we're not taking
Come on,
some
then.
damage.
Time to finish this. Here we go. Come on then.
At least it's free, we're not losing the enemies. And it's a big level up.
Good job.
Already got that. There is another area that's here, but I don't know what this where this is going to take us. should go. Actually, no, we.
The hunt is on.
Here I come. My blade sings now.
Let's go.
That Darkness All one seems like it could be very good. Because we don't have access to Darkness. Now we do. We would. And I could get rid of something that's weaker, like, what would I get rid of here? Double shot, double frost, all wind, all... Like, these are all... I probably would get rid of this, because we don't need a single one, but... and that would give us an elemental suit.
Come on, then.
Oh dear. Raise on, flame.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
You're gonna... This thing's gonna... Oh,
Chat.
I think I have a move that hits for 2. This one right here.
Allow me. Who's next?
There's only space to do that
I
much
still
damage.
have much to learn.
I'm 1,000 away from getting all of Oswald's skills. Cave down there. Head to the cave first. But that... It's where... Yeah, we head east. East. See, what the cave offers. Probably something, do. Carrying light. What level is this cave? 26? We've only just reached 27, so... Seat of the Water Spirit. No, Water Sprite. We'll come back to there a little bit later.
Shall we?
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Ouch.
I don't think I want to capture this. I would have liked to have captured the giant enemy.
Love. Then now die.
This is bad. Come on, then.
My turn. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust.
Jed's gonna get a level up next time we do a battle, so I need to heal her right now. Okay, to the right is where we go next. These areas are all new. So the town is where we want to go, but there's also another thing to go to. Town is to the east? Actually, no, town is the town. To the sewer. There's a couple of ways. Stormhouse to the north, Waterfall to the south. Okay, so there's an actual Can we get to Stormhouse from here? Yes, we can. So we'll go north then. Because they're saying that... Interesting, it's not telling me that we can get to Montwise from here. But Montwise is... We're right on where Montwise is, which is here, so... Let's head north first. Hopefully this is the right way. Otherwise,
Stand aside or fight.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Here I come. My blade sings. Time to strike. Good.
This is bad.
Can we capture you? What was it? Get really low rolls for the...
Come on then.
Oh, we don't. We'll take the 3
Thinking
mountain
time.
sausage.
Fire. Burn.
Should have done the charge one.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Hey, that is a better... Hang on. 20... Probably better? Reduced... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's definitely better than what... That's the best one that we have access to. So... We want to replace... Jet's stronger than Hikari. Hoping that I haven't gone the wrong way. It did tell me that Stormhouse was up. I don't think I have. There is stuff up here that I want to check off. Okay, Northern Montwise Pass, so we're not going there here anytime soon. When you get past here, you have to go through me. Okay, so we actually, to get into here, we actually have to be able to fight the person. Good coerce it. That's good information.
Will this do?
Guard age 28, a guard tasked with blocking the dangerous mountain pass to Stormhowl, a path that has already claimed several lives. He has been specially hired by 2 nations to ensure that no travelers are allowed through.
Interesting.
Okay, so we're not going to be going through there anytime soon, so I'm guessing that's going to be a chapter 3 or 4 potential, area?
Out of my way.
My turn. My blade sings. Time to strike.
Nice. Fire. Burn.
This guy might be good to capture. Double cleave, that would actually be better. It would be better than what we... it would be better than what we have from some of the other ones. 60%.
I'm hungry.
Actually, I could have... Instead of using the charged one, I could have charged my capture. Keep forgetting they can charge capture. That's one thing I need to remember. If my charge rate is not great, I can if my capture rate isn't great, I can buff it. I can buff it using the boost point. Okay, Mary Hills is to the south, Montwise is to the east. Montwise is up the stairs.
Hunt or be hunted.
Wait, this is... Oh, this is a...
Where was I?
This is a cultured cat. Cultured cat, I should say. I should definitely try and take you out.
Now die!
My
See
prey
again.
awaits. And now!
Vigilance.
My turn.
Okay, let's...
I'm sorry.
We're not hitting this
Think
guy's
of
weak
tough.
points at all. We're not having very good luck.
Here I come. My blade sings.
And we're having really bad luck getting this.
Too slow.
And sticking around for a good amount of time as well.
Come on then!
Everything is missing. Everything is missing.
No. Transform.
All of my attacks are missing this.
Oh dear. Blaze on, and flame. That's how it's done.
That time we hit it with something.
Very well. Now die!
No luck.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Getting a lot more of these Kates at least, but actually being able to attack them successfully, no. Why are we... Oh, it's... Okay, so that's like level 45. We're not going to be going there.
Right! Huh? Come on then!
Here I come. My blade sings. Now!
Where was I? Blaze on, the sacred flame. That's right. Fighting is not what I desire.
That's some very good things. If I can get some of these enemies captured, I'm gonna probably use these to replace some of the stuff we have. They're doing decent damage, actually. Alright, to Montwise. Not gonna do the story straight away, we're gonna go and explore first, obviously. Alright, so there's 4 stories here. And so Hikari, chapter 2, driven from Ku, Hikari sets out on a journey to take back his home. His first goal is to reunite with his old friends, and to that end he must travel to Montwise, where Kazan, strategist of legend, is said to reside. 4 stories here, so we're going to be coming back here. Oh, what? There's lots of areas that we can go to as well. Nice. My job to put this town. Come find me if you run into any trouble. These guys have a lot of.
Well now.
Guard age 30, a guard tasked with keeping Montwise safe. His ordinary appearance belies his strength and experience in battle. In fact, his might is frequently the only thing standing between the city and chaos. He is not someone to be trifled with. I kept everything consistent, didn't I? 'Cause- yeah, that's right, because we've done Oswald we can't remove, Agnia was almost at her level anyway. Ikari we're doing right now, Temenos isn't there yet, neither is Lashit. I'm gonna follow about doing that. Alright, I think we'll go east first. Stat what you think is the truth to arrive to the actual truth.
What's this?
Boy age 11, grandson of the book market manager and a voracious reader from a young age, this child prodigy goes toe-to-toe in spirited debates with scholars. Even now he continues to ponder vast philosophical questions, but he frets over the fact that his custody has left him without friends his own age. Maybe young, but he poses the most scintillating questions. Probably don't want to take you, though.
Well, now.
Scholar age 40, an ardent student of philosophy who had his heart trampled by the cruel and competitive world of academia. His love of the field is slowly being reignited, however, by a young boy and his remarkably straightforward to ask questions. Not avoiding work at all, merely pondering something. We're not going to get 28 right now. I'm going to avoid fighting people now, because there are some side quests, so I don't want to hit people just in case. Sorry, no, I'd stay away. I went to the wrong area. No, we don't want to, no, we do not want any, I don't want anything to do with a level 40 area. That didn't count. We're not going there. No, we're not going to here yet. This is level 40. I went to. I know that's another thing I probably should do. Like, I was thinking, should I just open up all the areas to find them? Should I go and just enter them and then exit them? But it's like, I'm going to have to head into them anyway, and I'd rather not risk the chance of dying. Because it can happen. See all the way to the bottom from here.
Well, now.
That's person age 28. Why did I spend so much money to go back in time and stop myself? Keep replaying impossible scenarios in my head. How could I be so irresponsible? I'm discussing with myself. I might as well just disappear. Goodbye. I think there's only one side quest, so maybe what I should do is I should activate this side quest first. And I'm gonna have to travel around anyway. This is the abandoned Traverse. We're probably not going in there yet. Can't do anything. Why is this here? There must be a reason why this is here. Maybe for story-related purposes. Yeah, maybe I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Well, now.
Maid age 21, a maid working at the manse of a wealthy family. She is descended from a noble family that fell from grace, now finds herself working as a maid. While many are quick to pity her, she receives 3 meals a day plus midday snacks and is quite happy with the arrangement. We have a few people we have to fight. There's at least 3 people that I have to fight. My research proved effective, but make everyone rich. SP transmutation, that sounds very good.
Well, now.
Scholar age 27, a woman wholly devoted to the study of alchemy, the once fashionable pursuit of turning ordinary materials into gold. Is currently looking for grants and promises to return the investment to 100-fold when she... Item. Do you wish these scholars would dedicate themselves a bit more? I'm wondering if this means we come back here for... We must come back here for Oswald.
What's this?
Wealthy investor, age 42. A wealthy patron of scholars, he funds many avenues of research, only those from which he expects to see a return on his investment. Such he has no curiosity whatsoever for academic pursuit, despite being an integral part of their existence. This is... Okay, this is the library. I'm guessing we're going to have to go into there as part of the story. Okay, let's see what you have to say. By any chance have any interest in the mysterious octopus-esque creatures known as octopaths? Always thought them to be a new subspecies of octopus, but they may well be entirely different. I'd like to settle the matter once and for all, but my research is stalled due to a lack of funds. Surely someone out there would be willing to finance my research. I'll begin to tailor research for mine. Okay, so we now... I didn't have the ability to recruit the guy, I don't think, in Canalbrine, but I think that's what we have to do. We can't go to Canalbrine anyway. Was it Canalbrine? No. Was it Canalbrine? It was in the last area that we were in. Canalbrine. I think it was Canalbrine. We did, I think it was Canalbrine? Or was it, Conning Creek? Either Canalbrine or Conning Creek. Either way, it's over this side of the map anyway. There's the octopus guy is here, so we'll have to grab him and take him to the other side. Help this guy up. Alright, so that means that we can we can't do this right now. We have to head to the other side.
Well now.
Octopus researcher, age 32, a scholar specializing in octopus research. He originally studied marine life more generally, but gradually became more fascinated by octopus's unique appearance. Currently researching a similar creature called the Octopath. His favorite food is octopus in vinegar dressing. Yeah, so I think we have to head back to Conning Creek. Had I realized this at that point, I would have taken the guy with me to Conning Creek, from Conning Creek to here, and then we would have had this done. But we'll be returning back and forth anyway, so. Okay.
Come on then.
Got a bunch of legs, I think I'll manage. And now we have to go and fight the people that we
My prey
missed
awaits.
before.
Go on then. Sorry. Right. Go on then. Let's just finish this. Let's go. Wahoo! Go on then. I'm hungry. Good job.
Let's oh, there's
Come on,
cyclists
then.
right now. So they're gonna at least trigger for the.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Whoops. Right. Go on then. Go now. Here we go. Go on then. Okay.
I think I'll replace the vacuum with something. I'm noticing it's dropping in damage. Whereas at least that Froggen that I have is like a level 4 one.
Good job. Come on then.
I'll tie up this mess of a creature.
Let's go. Go on then. Here we go.
Ah, those are weak.
Right.
This one I probably should just do.
Wahoo! Come on then. All right. Whew, I'm hungry. Good job.
It would changed here.
Go get him. Here we go. Come on then. My prey awaits. Come on then. Let's go. Wahoo! Come on then. Whew, I'm hungry. Good job.
Thousand blades. What do we currently have? Have a dagger that hits twice. Not sure what these do. I wish it would tell me what they did before I decided if I wanted them or not.
Come on then.
Well, yeah, even I can monster.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Sorry.
Oh,
Here
1,000
we go.
blades is a hit 4. That's actually really good.
Come on then.
That's actually better than what we currently. Probably should have cracked that.
My Come on then. Let's go.
I know I could leave it.
Come on then.
4 hits with the dagger. I have a 2 hit with the dagger, but
Here we go.
I guess I should have expected something
Come on then.
that because of it being
Just
1,000
finish
blades.
this. Let's. Come on then. Over here.
Oh, that is a lot more than. That's more than. That's a lot more than that. That's like. So it's like spear. It's like that spear move. The. I guess it makes sense. Oh, that's what it. It's like the 1,000. It's like the
Let's go.
Just it's like 1,000 spears just for dagger.
Come on
It's actually
then.
really good. So it's like I think is it between 4 and 10 or something like that. So
Right.
that would be actually that would have been really good to pick up.
Come on then.
Hopefully, if
All right.
I get the chance again to fight him, I will If I get the chance to get to fight him, I'm definitely picking up 1,000 blades. Definitely going to be very useful.
Good job.
Fortunately, we can't do that now. But shops offer. Alright, Rod of Wisdom. Sapphire Rod, that's 23,000, but it gives you 123 physical attack, elemental attack. I mean, that's really good, but we could pick these up as we go. Pointed Hat, we've seen. Starlight Hat, max SP plus 40, Fizz Defense plus 33, and Elemental 8,300. Feather Mantle, Mage's Robe, I think I've seen that already. There's more jewelries. How much? I want to see how much stuff I have to sell. We're at 40,000-ish. Like, there's no reason for me to sell any of this stuff unless I can make it to, because that'd be 49,000. That's like another. We're nowhere close yet, but we are building up a nice array of stuff we can sell. Because once I reach 100,000, then we can go and do that other quest. And also, what's the other thing we have? The other one is the records. We need to find a. The other one was in Quackbridge. We can't go there yet. Oh, Bookmarker is the best in the the Eastern and Western continent. Right, so there's two things I need to remember.
Well, now.
Well, one thing I need to remember, that guide there. Metro Entry 3, a merchant dealing in old books and an unparalleled bibliophile. His profits are severely crimped by his penchant for funneling books he enjoys into his personal collection. Seems having a job you love presents unexpected difficulties. So yeah, I definitely want to pick up that 1,000 Blades move. That's an improvement on one of the abilities we have. I think it's like hit 4 to 10 times probably.
Let's go.
That's actually going to be very good. So I want to replace some stuff that Widow shed, possible, and I also want to replace that.
Right. Come on then. Bring the thing. I'm hungry. Good job.
We'll go around looking for the hidden items in a minute. You're in pursuit of some fine old terms as well. Ancient teachings,
What's this?
Age 65, a scholar who studies folklore from across the land. His quest for any scrap of long-forgotten folklore has blossomed into a powerful love of old books. Scholarship is more than just a job to him, there's also a treasure hunt.
Go get him.
Once they're here of all places, must be driven out at once.
My prey awaits. Come on then. This is bad. Come on then. Ouch.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
This
Come on then. This is bad. Come on then. Ouch. Come on then. Got it.
He's gonna get. No, I thought he was about to get 2 turns.
Over here.
Oh, we actually did get 2 turns in a row. Wait, how did he get 2 turns in a row? I didn't see 2 turns in a row there. I'm making a mistake, I just saw Nora just this once. How did that do that? I saw on the screen he only had 1 turn. Somehow it changed. Otherwise I would have healed. Right, let's I don't know how much these heal for. I think they have a 1500. Let's do that again. Because I was not aware
Come
that...
on then.
I was not aware that he was going to get 2 turns. Didn't show up that he was going to get 2
Let's
turns.
Come on then. My prey awaits. Come on then. Here we go. Come on then. Right. Come on then. Let's go. Come on then.
Okay, he didn't get 2 turns. It was like
This is
he
bad.
gets like 2 attacks. Okay, I thought it was. That's fine. We'll heal just in case he gets extra. I need to see if this does it multiple times. That one. Okay, that's what it is. So, ancient
Here we go.
teachings is when you attack, it also inflicts a dark.
Come on then.
Now I understand.
Right.
It's only when he attacks. This shouldn't kill us. And also we get a break.
Come on then.
And also I think it... Oh, okay, it's only... It's a turn-based thing as well, so that means if we break him, it goes away.
Come on
Okay,
then.
that's good. It'll be gone. Now it'll go to the next phase and it'll be...
Over here. My prey awaits. Come on then. All right.
That's a good attack then.
Now let's grab
After doing
some
a
food.
normal attack, you can do dark damage for... Again, this is why I would like a description of what the
Good job.
things actually do, rather than just trying it and seeing what happens. Let's just look at all these terms. This place is a veritable mountain of academic training.
What's this?
Scholar age 43, an ardent linguistic scholar scouring the world for untranslated works new and old, so that he might bring them to new audiences. He can read and write in 13 languages and say simple greetings in 57 languages.
Go get him. Let's go. Come on then. Sorry. Here we go. Come on then. Time to finish this. Let's go. Wahoo! Come on then. Whew, I'm hungry. Good job.
Not a stopper to be sure, but it contains many a purchasable work. I'm gonna challenge you.
Well, now.
Age 26, a scholar studying the history of the church and the sacred flame, a strict adherent to the faith, though he regards any work that dares go against the church to be heretical, and has personally attended a number of book burnings. No one in the tavern, surprisingly. to be a gladiator if you can believe it. You're blocking the way for a reason.
What's this?
Former gladiator, age 28, a former gladiator who made a name for himself in the arena until a strong blow to the chest at the start of a match forced his retirement. But the pain of the injury still lingers, he hides the discomfort well behind a smile. Sophomore, no, we don't start.
Go get him.
Alright, let's just fight him. It's fitting a monster as child's play for former gladiator such as us. I'm still trying to figure out how I get around to talk to that guy, if it's possible.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
And all that does is just make it sleep.
Come on then. Ouch. Come on then. This is bad. Come on then. Ouch. Come on then. This is bad. Come on then.
Hopefully this is enough to beat him. You're ready for
Wahoo! Come on then. This is bad.
I'm gonna fight him.
Come on then. Ouch.
Alright, we'll have to heal here just for...
That's the stuff. Over here. Here we go. Come on then. All right. Now let's grab some food. Good job.
Oh, okay, there's a ton of people. Do you think you are entering someone's residence oh, she's a champion as well. Okay, well, we're not gonna get past... We got past him, but we're not gonna get past her.
Well, now.
Former champion age 26, the former champion of the arena and a once unparalleled gladiator. Her retirement match in which she defeated her opponent without ever touching him is the stuff of legend among spectators. Said opponent is now her husband. Unfortunately, I can't get by her. It won't let me get by to grab the items. We'd have to... how do we get to... Need to figure out if there's a way to get... Has to be a way to get across. Unless that's a... No, that's not a door blocking the way. Yeah, I want to try and get on top of the stairway here, because there is a chest, there is hidden items. Okay, it's around the back. Your way around the back. Let's see if we can get to there. There has to be a way to... Not this way. There. Maybe it's like through the library. That might be how we get to there. There's a hidden item that I can see, but that won't disappear. It'll always stay there. Because I do see a path. Alright, let's go and grab any of the hidden items we can. Still one hidden item. Nice. So I can't go up to there yet, I don't think. So let's, If that guy resets because of this thing, I will head back to there and I will grab that item with Ari. I grab that guy thing. Unfortunately, I can't get through here because I have to fight both of them. Right. We're all ready to go. Next chapter.
So this is it. A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military, and a dear friend. I can only hope the rumors of his arrival here are true. If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch?
Okay, we're gonna find his. It did not reset, so that means that I did not reset, so that means that I will wait. Alright, the Eagle's perch. Kari steps foot. Why is he gonna be reunited with his friend? Where are we heading first? Wait a second, someone had revived. You that had the 1,000 Knight? Oh, you did revive. Okay, some of them did revive, because what's weird is the guy over there is still knocked out. Okay, they actually did revive some of them. Some of them actually did get revived. That means before we do that, we'll go around and fight anything. And get our before we go and get some extra level up.
Raise your weapon.
This is the perfect time to break the crystal.
On your guard. Now it begins.
Oh, I should have done the other move. But you have a move.
Prepare yourself. Strike true. Time to strike. Who's next?
Should have done that.
For the pride of Ku. You still have much to learn.
Restore 10% of all allies max HP.
Raise your weapon.
Yeah, but I'm still in front.
On your guard. Here I come.
He wasn't weak to sword. Weak to pole.
Allow me.
Not weak to pole either.
My turn.
Weak to... Not weak to bow.
How's this?
Weak.
Here I come. Allow me. My turn. I fight for my friends. How's this? Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
Okay, so we get... Ah, okay. So this means that the weapons that we use, we get a dark-based attack for 3 turns. So every time we use it, after it's, I think it will do a dark move.
If I must.
Is there me, hear me?
On your guard. Here I come. Prepared. It's over. I still have much to learn.
We're at 3,000 with Hikari now, so I think
You
that's
still
a
have
level.
much to learn.
No, we don't. Okay, gotta level up with Osha and Wisdom. So, now we've unlocked another support skill, and, Rifengi's bow, unleash a powerful bow attack on all foes 3 times. So I guess this is Arrow Storm. Last time they had Arrow Storm, it was like multiple times. This one here, it's like 3 times. So that is a little bit debuffed. Sight as well. This one is Brand's Blade. Unleash an extraordinarily powerful sword attack on a single foe. So that's similar to what happened. That was the same one as Bulwark. We've also got new support skills. Assault the Wound. The equipment character has a 50% chance of acting twice when breaking a foe. That means when we... Yeah, okay. When we break a foe, it's extra. And then deal more damage. Increases the maximum damage that can be dealt by the equipment character to 99999. So now we can break these... Not that we're anywhere close to that yet. I'm gonna go on that quite good. But I want to avoid. Did I fight him? I did.
If I must.
Challenge with Electrons.
On your guard. My turn. Strike true. Here I come. Strike true. Now. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul. You still have much to learn.
Reveal the HP and 2 weak points on an enemy. Well, we already have analysis, which I'm not really... I don't need another one.
If I must.
I'll have to waste time on that, which does not pay.
On your guard. Prepare yourself. Allow me. Time to strike. Here I am. I'm sorry. For the pride of Ku. You still...
Still too high still. Out. Oh, I know where we're going.
Raise your weapon.
Then I'll end the blow that into your life. We're level 1, so I doubt it.
Prepare yourself.
We'll just end it right now.
It's over. I still have much to learn. You still have much to learn.
We don't want to do that. There is a guy right here that we want to... This guy right here has something that we... 1,000 blades.
If I must.
Guess I haven't put my skills on display.
On your
I'm definitely
guard.
going to be taking this.
My
No
turn.
question.
Strike true. Here I come. Strike true. Now. My turn. Strike true. Here I come. Strike true. Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
Alright, so this one's... Oh! Oh yeah, okay, that's why. So this is... Unleash a dagger attack on random foes 3 to 5 times. So... That is 3 to 5 times on base attack. If I boost it, it increases... It increases the minimum, because it's going to hit for at least 3 minimum. So that's definitely better than double stab.
I look forward to using this.
That's going to be very useful for if I ever need, dagger. Well... How do we get... Is it down here, I guess we're going? No. No, it's not. Go back, go back. Wrong here. Oh, maybe it's down the stairs here. Oh, I see. Now there's a door. Montwise Underground Arena. This is where we're gonna head now. I should check to see if there's anything. I don't think there's anything. But,
What is this place? An arena?
Kill him! Cut him to pieces! Blood! We want blood!
I don't think there's anything I need to worry about with this. I don't think side quests are the same either.
Now, who will our next champion be? Come one, come all!
They're
I guess it's
betting
going to be
on
very.
these matches.
This sounds like it's going to be very similar to the. Sounds like it's going to be very similar to the.
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away.
Oh, there's Kazan. Yeah, Kazan.
A toast to old friends, eh?
Yeah, bring
It's
the
been a
okay,
while,
so
my prince.
I guess what I should have done is I should have gone to, because usually what I do before I do the thing I. Well, actually, no, yeah.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
Alright. Oh! Been 3 years since we've. 3 years?
Wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of
Also, I
the
think this is
wicked young
this sounds like it's similar to Ulbricht's chapter. I think Ulbricht chapter 3 was the one where we did the arena.
doubtless
thing, which
carefully
was
crafted
really,
by
really
none
cool.
other than General Morgan.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side. Together, We can defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ku.
An interesting proposition. There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne. I admit, I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor in return?
What do you need?
Oh, nothing too dramatic.
Wait,
What? What is...
just
Ah, new challenger, huh? That's a fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
you a bad guy or?
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual swordsman? Riches await the bold gambler.
So this was your game. You want me to fight these brutes, but why?
What are you mumbling to yourself? If you're gonna give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
You bared steel. You may come to regret that.
Challenge the gladiator. Trying to even stain the blood crimson. Did he betray us or not? Unexpected reunion while searching ways. Hikari comes across an underground arena where gladiators wager their lives in combat for the entertainment of others. Here where Hikari has an unexpected reunion with Kazan. New challenger, without revealing his intentions, Kazan forces Hikari into the arena. Gladiators stand before the prince, but he is loath to spill blood recklessly. Let's check something. There was an item that we grabbed here. Okay, that sells good. Something else I thought I grabbed from. Oh, that's auto obtain. Oh, okay, so it's a knowledge. Alright, let's look around and see what we can do. Giving up already is some kind of joke. Return to arena reception. Show us what you're made of. Crowds entertaining. Should I? If I return to the thing, what will that do? Might be able to do that actually. Let's do that and see what happens. 2 lives to just your approach to this arena. Yeah, because now I can actually go and explore. See if there's anything new. That's the... armor. Champion sword. 20,000 for a stinging dagger. 107 physical. Cassius. That's not even, like, great. Let's go and have a look and see what these have to say. I wonder what tonight's big twist will be, given last night's results. We already...
What's this?
Actually, 8. Exceptionally enthusiastic spectator at the arena, he has gained a superhuman ability to predict every match's outcome after learning every last detail he can about the gladiators. Never once bet on a match though, and prefers to simply appreciate the sport of it. We'll help you.
Go get him. My prey awaits. Come on then. Over here. Right. Come on then.
planning to
Come on then.
use this sword.
All right. Ow! Good job.
Challenge with these, you will find the residents of the town more receptive to challenge. Hey, Ballerina, I hope it's worth it for me.
What's this?
Soldier age 24, a young soldier, brimming with confidence, he comes from a small, remote nation, is hailed as an undefeated genius in combat. Hearing of the arena while on his journey, he has come to test the skills he honed along the way.
Come on then.
No match for the likes of me.
Here we go. Come on then. Right. Come on then. Sorry. Over here. Ouch. Come on then. Just finish this. Come on then. I'm hungry. Good job.
About 40,000. Item over here. I don't know how we get this. I'm guessing it opens up later. Please examine the item that I'm trying to grab. Granite. Because there's people over there, I'm guessing we... Ready for the next battle, are you? Sure. Audiences all fired up, so give them a good show. You'll be the one with regrets when this is all over. So I'm guessing this is similar to the other games. In the previous game, I think we had the tournament with 8 people, and we fought all of them. That was actually a really, really fun mission. Okay, we actually know we're challenging this time, so we are... Okay, we're challenging this time.
Raise your weapon.
It's not a... It's a one-on-one draw. Challenge newcomer.
On your guard. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. My turn.
Keep an eye on what,
How's this?
You keep an eye on my health.
I can still fight. Allow me. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Axe attack on everyone? While I'm on 2, dagger on 3 to 5 on everyone. Moderately strong. Bow attack on a single foe, I can already do that and better, so I'll get rid of this one.
Did you see that? He fights like a man possessed!
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years have dulled your blade.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
There's no need for threats, my prince. It was a necessary step if you're to become a gladiator here.
What? A gladiator?
Generally, the process is a long and tedious one. But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Why do you want me to keep fighting?
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me. The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by debt, you see. And I can't take flight until my burden has been eased.
So you mean to gamble your way free? I see your bad habits still follow you.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack? All you need is to keep swinging that sword of yours and my fortunes will reverse. Before long, the eagle will have his wings again and will gladly help you in this quest.
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly, my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings.
Wait, this guy's gonna take 4 people at once?
It begins.
Hopefully we get to watch the tournament, because last time we only got to, like, see some...
Defeat is death.
Bandalam the Reaper. The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
He appears formidable.
That is the truth of this paradise, my prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled in duels to the death. More coin flows through these hallways than the most bustling marketplaces. Although, I suppose you can give them some credit for not allowing any old fool to wager their life.
So you mean for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life, let's get on with it, eh?
Take part in the arena battle. And anything's changed. Kazan's vices. Kazan fights that debt provides him from slipping the bonds of Montwise and pleads for Hikari to fight in the arena on his path. Bandalam the Reaper. Hikari takes the measure of Bandalam the Reaper, a fighter who has cut through 100 opponents to reach his station. One glance is enough to confirm the Reaper would be a formidable foe indeed. Duels to the death, Hikari heads towards the arena in order to earn the right to participate in duels to the death. That's weird that you have to actually earn the right to participate in a duel to the death, but okay. Screw your medal in the arena, my prince, best of luck.
What's this?
Sane age 35, a brilliant tactician known as the Eagle of Ku. Though his aloof personality makes him elusive to some, he and Hikari are old friends who share a mutual respect for the other's abilities. Talent and wisdom know no bounds. Alright, back down to the arena. I keep going to the... I keep thinking this is the area we're supposed to go, it's not. Yeah, nothing should change here, right? Still the same. I can get to the... I can see a chest here. I don't know how we get to the chest, though. Not seeing, like, an entry. Guess maybe we have to go around another way to go up. Get it? Here to test your skill. Test your skill in the arena. Yes. Very good. That gives a try to remember. Ah, I see. We're gonna fight multiple opponents.
The swordsman from the west.
Give us a show, eh?
You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake. Let's put him in the ground.
I don't have time for this. I'll face you all at once.
Oh, it's just gonna... Like how we have to only challenge one of them. But like this, not one bit. A cocky western worm. Wanna fight all at once? It sounds like fun to me. How's this gonna... Oh, that's how it's gonna work. But when we challenge him, it challenges all three of them.
Raise your weapon.
It's in a chance against me. I might have to heal.
On your guard.
Heal to start this fight out.
I can still fight.
They're gonna get 3 hits. I'm gonna take a heal.
I need this.
So this will boost the amount of damage that I can do for the other... and we shout all manner of insults. Won't do as much damage as I thought. Axe on everyone.
My blade sings.
2 of them are weak to sword.
My turn.
Well, at this point I should just...
My blade sings. Now!
Wait, something else.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, what have we got all attacks for? We have... all axe.
Blood boils.
Pole and sword. This would have been useful.
Soul gets you set. For
And
the
we still
pride
built
of
up.
Ku.
Light power. I need to keep an eye on that as well, because that does sword and pole on. That actually would have been very good to use. With.
That wasn't much of a fight.
And we
I've
built
never
it
seen
up
anything
right.
like that.
Make it fight to the death!
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life. If you desire a real fight, you'll have it. Sharpen your blade and strike true.
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
For no, my lord. We can't fight any longer.
Please, give us our freedom. Let us return to our homes. Bandalam.
Defeat is death.
I've no use for product that avails me no profit. Your flesh and blood are mine, and you will devote it to seeing our guests delighted. The swordsman from the west stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
Huh? We don't stand a chance. We can't.
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice. Go. Show all in attendance why they call you Zeto the Butcher. Use those claws of yours to give our patrons a bloody display.
Of course, boss.
And don't try anything strange, huh? Bandalam will be watching.
Patience, my brothers. I fight so that I can live. It is all I can do.
You look fit for war, my prince. This may very well prove worse than any war you've ever seen. Keep your blade steady.
I will. Well then.
Alright, take part in the arena battle again. Challenge begins. Hikari must challenge the gladiators in order to uphold his promise to Kazan. Qualifying for the duel, Hikari emerges from the challenge victorious, earning acclaim from the bystanders. While he can hardly claim satisfaction defeating wounded opponents, nonetheless earns the right to wager his life in his bout. Master Borno. Elsewhere in the arena, Hikari's mercy is in vain when Borno, proprietor of the arena, executes the wounded gladiators in the arena, defeated to death. If your victory can take a mine. I don't think anything's changing. Can't get into where I want. Can't grab that bit. Okay, test your strength of your blade. Challenge Zeto to a duel. Good, good. Our patrons are starved for blood. Give them a feast they won't soon forget.
A new face. He appears to be from the west. Cool, perhaps.
His opponent is Zeto the Butcher, undefeated for 22 consecutive bouts.
Who to bet on?
There is nothing quite so thrilling as wagering on the lives of such strapping warriors.
Master Kazan, how will you wager?
It takes a shrewd mind to win a seat among this company. I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Now, let us collect the bets.
As the host of tonight's entertainment, I shall collect, and the winners shall receive double. Now, who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher, or the Swordsman from the West?
800,000 leaves on Zeto.
1.2 million leaves on Zeto.
2 million leaves, Zeto.
Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger?
Where is your sense of adventure? Perhaps if I raised the payout to, say, 5 times the bet?
50 million on the Swordsman.
Oh! Master Kazan, you cannot be...
Quite bold, if I may say. Perhaps seeing your countrymen in the ring emboldens you. I hardly need to tell you, but bets cannot be redacted once placed.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
The Sword of the West versus Zeto the Butcher.
Kill him, Zeto! I've got a lot riding on you!
Tear his guts out and show him to us!
Why are you here?
Because I chose to be.
Nothing personal, but this isn't over until one of us is dead. This prison hungers for blood.
See, wager. Well, now when his wealthy patrons banter with each other about whose life to wager on next, they seem certain that Zeto will prevail. Kazan surprises them by betting 50 million leaves on Hikari's victory. The Butcher, Hikari faces his opponent Zeto the Butcher, dual death commences. So, one thing that I'm noticing is, like, Bono said he was the one collecting the payment, so it's like, probably from what's going to happen is he collects the money and then doesn't give them anything. That's probably going to happen. Alright. We can talk to him. Okay, so this says engage in a battle to the death.
Well, now.
So the Butcher, age 33, gladiator who deftly uses his claws to strike down foes with cold indifference. Once a proud soldier, his debts forced him to sell his services to Borno. Now, he spends his days fighting for his life in the arena. I'm guessing I just talk to him. It says to duel him. Do I have to fight him as a duel, or do I have to fight him as a normal fight? Doesn't mention. I guess it's the same thing. I'm just gonna talk to him. Choose a word with their meaning like me. Okay, so we have to. We're challenging him again. How are we doing for health wise? I should be. SP, I'm running a little bit. We'll also probably get levels pretty fast too.
Raise your weapon.
My duty, now we fight to the death.
On your guard. Now it begins. How's this? Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna heal myself. I got plenty of.
I need this. Here I come. Allow me. You've been exposed.
He's waiting there.
Prepare yourself.
Create a dagger, and I can also then use this to avoid them. So let's hit him multiple times with broken.
How's this? Here I
Now I can.
I'll end this.
Now I still have good off the other one as well.
I'm not done yet.
Eyes changed.
My turn.
Actually, I didn't check that either. Where is this? Okay, so it will only do 3 to. Okay, so it will only do 3 to 5 times. Even if it's boosted, but that's still better.
How's this?
Time to strike.
We'll do the same thing again.
Here I come. I'll end this.
Do the this should be it, right?
Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
1701, that's decent. Again, when we fight as a party, I won't need to heal as much. It'll be who is in out.
What?
Because this is solo.
Zito
It's
lost?
Where did that swordsman come from? He fights like a demon.
Slowing sweep is a polearm attack on a single foe, reduce speed. I don't think this is as good as everything else that I have. No.
It appears I'm the winner. 250 million leaves was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word. But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your luck.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill! Kill!
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Kill! Kill! Kill him! Kill him!
Hikari. This fight got the juices flowing, didn't it? Again. The blood draws it out. How long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior? Submit to your nature, Hikari. I know you better than anyone, Hikari. You have a thirst that can never be sated. Show them, Hikari. Show them your face stained crimson. No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away! Go away!
What the?
We're done.
What? You coward! Show us blood! Blood!
It appears our visitor knows not our customs.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured, all shall be put to rights. Our heroes shall give you all the violence you desire.
Defeat is death.
You.
You can't stop this, swordsman.
You would taint a match already won. If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death. Listen well, swordsman. Death awaits you, and I'll be the one to usher you into its embrace.
I accept your challenge.
Good. Tomorrow, then. Enjoy your final day. By my sword shall this arena be paid the blood owed to it.
Vandalam always has pleased the crowds. I look forward to seeing how you will bet on the morrow, Master Kazan.
As do I. As do I. But allow me to leave you with a bit of wisdom. The swordsmen of the West do not yield.
Puffed up drunkard.
That went well, my prince. We've been given a golden opportunity. Win against the hero of the arena, and we'll be set for life.
I don't plan on losing.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon be paid.
You're a bad liar, Kazan. You're hiding your cup. A tell you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before. What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
Alright, take part in the arena battle. So obviously there is something up with Kazan because of Alright, the arena Zito calls before Hikari and Bandalam approaches to give the butcher his punishment for defeat. However, Hikari interrupts his blade. With this action is forced to face the arena's most formidable warrior. Kazan's lie. While Kazan seems optimistic about Hikari's chance of victory, his mannerism suggests that there is something more. Right, back again.
Honored guests, esteemed patrons, today the excitement is palpable. For today, Bandalam the Reaper faces the Sword of the West. Bandalam is the mightiest warrior this arena has ever seen. Winners will receive their bet plus 10%. But should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount.
No one in their right mind would bet against Bandalam.
Even Kazan knows luck will only bring him so far.
300 million.
Huh?
With my winnings from yesterday, along with my own private funds, I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Master Kazan, have you taken leave of your senses?
Of course not. And don't bother telling me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
But victory will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves. I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
A small fortune, to be sure. But is he not known as one of the wealthiest men of this land?
That would make him pretty wealthy if he had 3 billion worth.
I accept your wager, Master Kazan. Let us hope you do not come to regret it.
Especially since this is set well before, like, we're in the billions now for people. Several people in the billions. This is before the. This game is like set before Steam engines were thing, because they were mentioning about Steam engines in the thing, so it's like Steam engines aren't even a thing yet. 3 million leaves. The duel between Hikari and Bandalam fast approaches, and Kazan wagers 300 million leaves on his friend's victory. For once, the wealthy patrons find themselves at loss for words. Okay, so I think we have to get through the. Yeah, we're going to do the next one. So before we do that, I'm going to take a break and look back in a second. I think if we're going to be fighting Bandalam, we're going to have to fight. It's going to be a Wonder boss. pull it something to that off first. It looks like how I had it. Fine. Alright, next up, we are going to do... I don't think anything's changed here again. It should be the same. Right? What about you? Who hasn't? Today you matched Blaze with Bandolier. Call him immortal, and I've seen nothing to suggest that he's otherwise. Those with a weak arm and a fearful heart will meet with an abrupt end. Are you ready? Yes. See, well, you look about as ready face death as anyone I've seen. If anyone can bring an end to his streak, it's you. Be rooting for your victory. Need to remember that I have their latent powers that I can use as well.
The Sword of the West versus Vandalem the Reaper. Our lives are linked at Master Borneau's leisure.
Oh, I thought they... Yeah, he's actually talking now.
You're skilled, but your loyalty is misplaced.
No, my loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be. I live only to fight, and Master Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
Okay, so we have to duel him. This is gonna be a one-on-one fight then, instead of a... It's gonna be a one-on-one fight. Fight level 5.
What's this?
Venom the Reaper, age 39, peerless gladiator who has won 100 battles in the arena. When they join life, is claiming victory over the most powerful of opponents. He is deeply loyal to Borneau, who gave him a place to live out his passion. Okay, so we can now fight level 5 people. You don't learn anything from him. Junior has been another corpse, Sword of the West. Okay, so...
Raise your weapon.
For his life, defeat his death, that is the way of the hero.
On your guard.
So this
Prepare
is not
yourself.
the... Is this not the final fight? Maybe like it's because usually when it's the actual boss fight, they're like a larger portion of themselves. Right, what are you weak to?
Allow me.
He's weak to dagger. Not even weak. He hits hard.
I can still fight. I need this. My turn.
Right? Again?
How's this? Now! Here I am. I fight for my
I'm going to
friends.
employ the same strategy as last time.
What is this?
Sword and pole. Considering I'm max level and I'm latent power and all things. highly powerful sword. Let's do this. Okay.
I still have much to learn.
I'm glad that I actually chose to do that. That was full latent power. That was latent power and fully charged thing. Okay. Glad that. Never mind. Didn't have to, and that cost me no SP either. Apart from having to use the daggers.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one had even a fraction of your strength. What is it that has brought you before me? Pursuit of riches? Glory?
My friends. They await me on the road ahead.
And where does that road lead?
I'll become the king of my homeland. I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other.
I mean, I saw that opportunity there. I thought I should just take this opportunity. It was a high. Even if he wasn't weak to sword, it's still a high. It was the most powerful move that I've had, and it was full power. So.
I've never seen Vanderlam so hard pressed.
Master Borno, run!
What is the meaning of this?
Like I said, oh, I see the other gladiators have come.
Are they in their quarters? Where are my guards? Vanderlam! Curses.
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long while.
What?
Your luck has run out.
Vanderlam! I want these insects squashed at once!
As you wish, Master. You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman. It is good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
Enough talk. That's not what we're here for, is it? Let our blades speak. Their story will tell us who is stronger.
We already beat him one time.
We'll forge ahead.
That was that
to where my friends went.
Right? I guess we're fighting again. Okay, now this time we're fighting the real Vanderlam. Alright, oh.
You look prepared for the end.
Alright,
prepare yourself.
Okay, real boss fight time. So, I do not want to break immediately. Because if I break immediately, he will get molten. What I want to do is I still want to weaken him down, huh?
Allow me.
I need a plan.
Let's see what he's weak to.
fire. Burn.
Thunder.
He's weak to fire, and
This is bad.
there you go. Good. So now what we'll do is Lake Hold Trap with this is now we can use Lake Hold Trap to our advantage. So we will push his turns back to 6 turns. This means every time that he does the next 6 turns, he's going to be the last action of every turn.
Things are about to get sticky.
This turn it won't be the case because I just really
Now take your place among the trail.
I just realized I thought it was this turn as well. It was not. Okay, that was my mistake. Well, that's fine because we can revive. I thought the Lake Hold Trap usually pushes the turn back, all of the turns back. Right, let's got plenty of these to use, so
Here.
I owe you, Hikari.
Thinking time.
alright, this is still fine. Still fine. Again, the other thing as well is that I was already entering into this fight with 2 characters that had low HP, so
Use this.
Let's try that again.
this would have happened anyway.
Very well.
Alright, so now all of his turns are going to be lost, so we should break him this turn, and then next turn we can, before we do that, we're going to heal. I'm going to do this.
Be healed.
I owe.
We're going to break him this turn. Do that, so we'll go and do... Oh, I just realized all of our, I think we lost our shield points or something, because Temenos
Allow me.
have those.
Time to strike.
Now, I only just noticed that. Right. This turn I will do. I should think about this because
Calculations complete.
latent power. What I can do with latent power is I can do this. So next turn, how far can I move?
Feel my wrath.
I need to keep that. I'm not going to use latent power this turn. What I'm going to do is hit him for fire, and then next turn use full power. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to use advanced magic. So this will give us. This means that he'll get hit twice. We want to do that.
Calculations complete.
Now pray away.
Okay, Shit can do. We have to also figure out what his other weaknesses as well. So we gotta figure out what. So she can't target any of his weaknesses right now. So we need to figure out what some of these other weaknesses are, and then.
Come on then.
It's way to light. That's one.
Prepare yourself.
Right.
I'll end this.
Break to light. to light. You know he's not weak to sword. So... this is a guaranteed crit, so I think this is good.
My spear does not err.
That's good damage. Free, and he's weak to pulse.
I need a plan.
So now we use light
In
power.
pursuit of knowledge.
Plus massive power complete. Because his latent power makes it so that
Let me show you
all
what
spells
I've
focus on a
learned.
single target with increased potency. So now we're gonna do 2 max potency spells.
Reduce them to ash.
Oh dear.
Okay, we know that you're weak to... we know that you're weak to light, so...
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
My prey awaits.
You don't like pole, you don't like... dagger, fire...
Come on then.
He stands... so he's back to... okay, so now he's... spear, dagger, and another visible weapon. They're 8 now. You get a bunch of turns, so... this turn I'm going to not... this time I'm going to use... this.
I know your weakness.
Oh, that doesn't do a lot of damage at all.
My turn.
I was expecting more damage than that. So you don't like pole, dagger, or something.
I need this.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Here we go.
That's something you like. We've tried sword. I'm trying to think of it. It's usually either staff. What are the options? It's usually sword, pole arm, axe, dagger. So it's either staff or arrows.
Come on then.
Okay, staff is his other weakness.
Prepare yourself. How's this?
Staff is his other weakness.
To work.
At least it should be.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My prey awaits.
I don't think I have a staff option. I do have a light option, so I can...
Come on then.
Alright, should be weak to staff. If not, it's gonna be axe, but... okay, it's axe. Fine.
Ouch.
So he's weak to axe. Okay, if that's the case, then we can break him this turn, and then next turn we'll do all the other stuff. We'll build everything up again. Alright. I'm going to increase leg hold trap again.
Things are about to get sticky.
Now then.
His feet to axe. Use the inventor weapons too.
Transform.
All according to plan.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, we're gonna obviously build up everything first, so let's just, It is halfway point now.
How's this?
Oh dear.
I'm going to do a heal with Temenos first, just so that we can buff our...
Be healed.
Holy!
Now then.
Alright, now... We can't hit his weak. Oh. Well, we can hit it. So,
Reduce them to ash.
Here I come. I fight for my friends.
Full power... This guarantees a crit as well. Do I have anything else that would be moderately powerful? And this guarantees a crit, so that's the thing. It guarantees a crit, so that's why I think it's good. And it's his current exposure.
My spear does not err.
Here we go! Wahoo!
We'll do this with you.
Come on then!
Where was it? Repent!
Temenos does the same thing, where holy light.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Right, he's changing, coming up again.
Prepare
This
yourself.
time he's like, this time he's got all of his weaknesses. Oh, and he gets a turn ahead of everyone. Right, so we need to do as much damage as possible, so... We need to break him before that happens.
Allow me.
Okay, that's 3.
Oh dear.
Not sure what that does actually, so we can actually break him earlier, because I'm trying to think, we have 2 more bouts of thing that's 3, and then she only hits for 1. Sure, well, what does this guy do?
Come,
What
little
does this do?
lamb.
Well, thrust? Okay, that actually solves all the problems then. Now we can do this again.
Reduce them to ash.
No shit, we'll do
Spray away.
Beast Law or... this.
Come on then! Time to finish this! Right!
Oh, he gets 2 turns next. But we need to finish the fight here if possible.
Come on then!
Best thing I have access to.
My turn.
I don't need to heal. I doubt he's going to do 2 sweep moves in a row. So, you do 2 attacks. I think doing 2 attacks is better. This is only a 50% chance, it's not a guarantee.
Allow me. Who's next?
That was fun.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Angela!
I've lost. Now kill me. It's the way of the arena.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to guide Ku.
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade. Now tell me what you've been plotting, Kazan.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
Did you forget? 3 billion leaves, payable to me.
That amount is vast. It will take time to gather, and...
Then why don't I accept something else as tender? This arena, perhaps?
What?
A favorable deal, if I must say. Especially if your life is included in the bargain.
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of Ku.
Did you enjoy watching us butcher each other? You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait! You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them. But take it from someone who's walked that path. Nothing lies at the end of it. We must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now. A sword should be used to shape the future you desire. Nothing can be gained by sullying your blades with their lives.
He's right, brothers. Let's put an end to this. Now.
Apologies for the lies and intrigue, my prince. My goal was always to free these poor souls.
Kazan.
I used to be like them. Powerless. Spat upon. But Lord Jigo granted me a place by his side. Lifted me from my wretched position. And it made me who I am today. I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a place.
And that you have. We'll gladly fight for you, brothers.
What?
Let us fight by your side. For your nation.
You're free. I can't get you involved in my struggle.
We're free to repay the debt we owe you then. We want to follow you.
This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world. For that, my brothers and I will fight once more.
I don't know what to say. Only know that I am grateful.
If you'll have me, my prince, this eagle would like to join your merry band as well. A drink. Tonight we toast.
Kazan, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? And this, you knew they'd join the cause.
My reputation was earned, my prince. But I must admit, it was entirely dependent on your arrival. In any case, we must gather our strength. I will go to the post town of Ryu to make ready.
I must seek out another. Raimei, not Old
Ah, but before that, my prince, there is one more task I would ask of you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest of Wellgrove to the west. Ku is meant to be the recipient. I want you to foil this exchange. The fewer weapons they have, the easier our work will be.
If an opponent is snarling, defend. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide you with particulars.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
The eagle puts his trust in you. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
Hikari's blade cuts short the depravity of the arena. In his victory, he wins 2 prizes. First being Kazan, a brilliant strategist dubbed the Eagle of Ku. Second being the loyalty of the now free gladiators. His countrymen, his friends, and his nation, Harry sets forth toward the next milestone in his journey. Harry the Warrior, Chapter 2, end. Alright, the Crossed Path, the Dancer and Warrior, Part 1 is available. And there's a whole bunch of new people that we can go around and everything now, because I just saw that there's side quests and that have been added, so I guess there's a bunch of things that we can come to. Well, before we do that, let's have a look around and see what is available for next. So, where those are located. So we've got a cross paths here. I've decided what I will do is, because this is a cross paths related that we unlocked after completing a chapter 2, I think I should do Throne Age chapter 2 first, and then we go and do this. That way it makes more sense. Where is the other chapter 2? I'm guessing it's over the other side. Okay, so the Dancer and the thing that says Agnia and the Ah, okay, it's right here actually. So their cross path thing is in Ryu actually. That means that we'll be going to there first. We'll head to there first because that's chapter right. That's 8. I'll recommend level 8. That's their cross path. Also, where is your next? Where is his next? Where is Hikari's next chapter? Here. The Hikari chapter 3 is also in Wellgrove. That's where we're heading next. So we know Stormhail is. They said Stormhail was where Raimei, I think, was. So that's above here. So we know that it's here. It's kind of weird that they've got both of their homes in here. So yeah. That means what we'll be doing is we'll be heading back across to heading to Ryu this time, which is Ryu is down this way. So we'll actually be able to get there. So that means that before we leave, so I haven't even checked these either. Go with Vanderlam. Kari faces Vanderlam and must fight for his life against a warrior who has never known defeat. Facing to fight, Vanderlam asks Kari a simple question: why do you fight? Kari shares his desire to become king so that his friends and loved ones may finally know peace. Gladiators revolt. Elsewhere in the arena, Borno finds himself surrounded by the gladiators he abused. His champion otherwise occupied, he finds himself at their mercy. Gladiators freed, Hikari defeats Vanderlam, bringing a windfill of riches. Kazan, in lieu of a payment of 3 billion leaves, Kazan accepts the arena from Borno and soon after releases the gladiators from their blood-soaked prison. Friends, Kazan reveals that his true aim was to win the freedom of the gladiators, and while Hikari rejoices in being reunited with his former ally, Shima set forth towards his objective Wellgrove in the Leafland, where he must stop a shipment of weapons from reaching. I completely forgot we haven't been doing this travel banter, but let's be honest with none of these. Go ahead and do these. First one's Eagle of Ku. Zan is quite impressive. Foresaw your every action. Call him the Eagle of Ku. Must wonder why he wasn't honest about his plan from the beginning. Often said to treat your enemies, start with your allies. From the greatest general to the humblest commoner, all of Ku is a mark to him. How bold. But he isn't a complete villain. He always reveals the reasons for his deception after his games are done. As long as he's on our side, I'm willing to overlook a lie or two. Quite trusting. Perhaps overly so. I think if we can trust Kazan to come up with a strategy to see us through. As long as we don't humor him too much. I don't remember if I missed any of the other ones. Suki Porridge, I need to check, actually. What are you eating, Hikari? Azuki porridge. Red beans are common throughout Ku, and this porridge is a favourite way of preparing them. Brought some with me for such an occasion as this. What do you mean? Usually the porridge is eaten before a battle. Its colour is meant to remind us of the blood that's been spilled, friends we have lost. So I eat when I want to be reminded of live so that you can return. Sounds like a very special dish. It is. Even now, the taste of it reminds me of my friends in it. Well, it's time to go. Come back safe, Hikari. Way of the arena. An arena, can't say this agrees with me. Commerce should be for the good of one and all. Betting on life or death only benefits one side. Too much blood is spilled needlessly on these sands. It's shameful. They really have to kill each other. I reckon people would just be as entertained with a show of skill that didn't end in a shower of blood. It's not a bad idea. You can also use it as training grounds to foster the next generation. Now that's something I can get behind. Plenty of ways you could turn this into a tool for good. Just a coincidence, like all these, again, all the travel banter that we could have had was from characters that we didn't even have in our party. None of these characters are in our party currently. It's Akari and Everpin. Alright, in Arena, gambling seems to be a beloved pastime here. And the people of Ku find aversion in games of chance. Zane in particular is quite good at them. Not only is he gifted with a keen mind, but one might think luck walks by his side. I wonder what tricks he used. Tricks? Every game can be cheated. Saw all sorts of swindlers during my time at the game parlor. Thanks to them, I learned a few tricks myself. Hardly see any satisfaction to be gained from a dishonest victory. I agree, that's why you have to know your enemy. See through their tricks, otherwise they'll always be the victor. I don't think I missed any others. Bets we did already. Cassidy doesn't have them. We haven't done chapter 2 yet. The only ones that count are the ones that we've done chapter 2s for, apart from Oswald. I think we already did all the rest. Yeah, all the rest of them are done. We just didn't get any banter because we didn't have the characters in there that we needed. They were everybody else, apart from these three. Anything changed with this? So, next thing to do is, before we leave, we're gonna go and just collect everything that we need. The whole bunch of stuff's changed now. If we work at all, I'm really pondering something. This is the same guy, I believe, isn't it? Same one. But we can challenge up to level 5 now. Why is he so hesitant on entering this tournament? Gentle soul without a malicious bone in his body, yet I cannot persuade him from the idea. Be gravely injured, or God forbid, killed if I don't stop him from stepping into the arena. So begins the tale of Tourney Champion. It's the same person. Right, we can actually go into the arena now. We can actually go back in here because we've been here before for the story. But there's something in here that we have to do. I wonder if we can just freely keep entering the arena. How do we get this? There has to be a way to get this. Maybe I have to re-enter the arena. That's how I missed it. Same person. Let's actually check. Level 5s now we can challenge. During my turn, what do I do now? Need the prize money though, I have to win it all. This is the guy that we need for the... this is the guy we need for the side quest.
Well now.
Faint-hearted youth, age 24. Young man who dreams of opening his own restaurant. He's timid by nature, but a skilled chef. In love with his take-charge childhood friend, he plans to propose to her once this restaurant opens.
Come on, then. Right. Come on, then. Time to finish this. Come on, then. Okay. Now let's grab some food. Good job.
Hey, where are you, little guy? The match is about to begin. Just faint from nerves. That's just great. The match is about to begin. Plenty strong, I'll take his place. Sure. Come on, I'll just leave the rest to me. Come on, let's give the audience a show to remember. Well, folks, the stage is set for our next battle. First up, our challenger. She's an archer with incomparable aim. Please welcome O'Shea. Oh, wait, we're actually... I didn't actually realize this. So the person we choose to knock them out is going to be the person we fight. On the other side, our reigning champion, the peerless Predator. unbowed blade I cut above its Uranus? You're my opponent. I wasn't prepared for this. Thought it'd be entertaining. I don't know how powerful they are, or I am Uranus. Reigning champion Serena, here's to a fair fight. I was not prepared to. I didn't realize that this was
I'm
the case.
getting tingles.
Okay, I wish the game would had warned me. It's enough with Victor. Show us your appreciation for such a thrilling fight. Unless we were supposed to lose. Once again, our champion conquers all. Let's hear it for another standing victory. Quite powerful, I begin steeling myself for the sting of defeat as we think. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for... This was truly decided by a hair's breadth. Quite the formidable opponent. Like, I had no chance. Like, they started out and did a move that did, like, 6,000 damage. Surprised, are you? That makes 2 of us. Didn't think you'd actually enter in his stead. Oh, so I guess we had to just... I also did not want him to find out I am also a gladiator. Could only worry him if he knew. So I guess it was a forced defeat. What's more, I cannot hold back in a competition. Had I been the one to injure him, I couldn't live with myself. Thank you truly, and please keep my secret if you could. I wasn't expecting to just immediately be one-shot, but 2,000 jam and I think Okay, it was a forced defeat. Because, we died immediately, so she did like 6,000 damage to us, and we're healed. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna say yes, and then see if I can make it to the... I didn't see the stairs there. To the arena register now, and you'll be fighting... No. Okay, so yes, we want to enter the... We don't want to fight her, but we want to enter the arena. So I want to grab this chest. We're not gonna fight her. She beat me in one hit. We probably have to fight her or something for later, but no, not after I saw that. That was 6,000 damage. I'm not gonna... Let's see what else has changed, because I might be able to now get through to areas that we weren't able to do before. SP transmutation.
Go get him.
This becomes a great source of raw material.
Right. Go on then. Got it.
They're doing a lot of smoke.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Now. Let's go. Wahoo! Go on then. Wait, really?
Alright, they're too powerful. So 5 might be too... 5 might be too powerful right now.
Whoops.
4 is safe, 5 is... I guess a boss. That's another thing I should have considered. 5 is like a boss. Not gonna matter anyway, because I don't think I'm planning on using her shit. She's close to a level up, I believe. She's like very, very close to a level up. 300 away. So. I figured, like, oh, if we challenge a level 5, it would, I just realized, like, well, we challenged him and beat him at level, we challenged him and beat him with Hikari, so, no, not Hikari, we challenged him and beat him, so I just figured we could do it. How would you do against him?
Raise your weapon.
Alright, well, we know how much damage he can do now.
My turn. I need this. Now it begins.
Strike true.
Prepare yourself.
Strike true. Now.
Here I come. I'll end this.
Strike true.
I need this. Now it begins.
Strike true.
Here I come.
Strike true. Time to strike.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
Strike true.
Here I come. I need this. Now it begins.
Strike true.
Prepare yourself.
Strike true. Now.
I'll end this.
Strike true.
Here I come.
Strike true.
Now it begins.
Strike true. Time to strike.
Surely this should be good.
Prepare. I fight for my friends.
Strike true.
Who's next? I still have much to learn. You still have much to learn.
Restore 10% of all allies max SP, but take 10%. The damage equal to 10 HP. What else have we got around here? She was level 6 in them. That's... You know, if you could use a little shine here. So, the one inside we're not going to be able to repeat because she's tops. Alright, time to figure out who we're using next. What I remember we're going back to, I think. So, Temenos still needs to get to level 24. Ari needs to get to... Ari needs to reach... Oh, we need a Kari in the party. What level did a Shed do? Shed has to reach 29. You still got a fair way away. That means getting Temenos requires... I need both Hikari and Agnia in my party. Temenos needs 2 levels, Oshet needs a bunch more than that. So I'm going to take Temenos out for Agnia. I think that's what we'll do. We'll take Temenos out for Agnia. Because Oshet needs several more levels. Ari needs several more levels. Temenos only needs like 2. Actually, what? Wait, what? No, why am I taking them out now? Wait, what? Because, like... Actually, I don't need to take them out now. No, I don't need to do it at all. The cross-path section here is level 8. I don't need to take any of them out. That's the next... Well, yeah. No, I still have to take someone out. Still take someone out because they, I can now use Agni here. Then... we do everything else. So yeah, we'll take... I think Agni would... Party from... Also, Agnia needs the level to get to level 20 as well. That's... Everyone uses unique weapons here, so that's actually... This is I think this is a party with every weapon available? If I check this, I think this is a party with every weapon available. And no duplicates. Staff for you, axe and bow for you, sword and pylon for you, and dagger for... So yeah, this party here, Oswald, Oshet, Hikari, and Agnia, that's actually, that's coverage for all of the physical things. And then in terms of stats. We have fire, blizzard, thunder. You have thunder. You have nothing, and then you have wind, I think. So we're still missing other coverage, but okay. So now we can just give them all the best weapons. Agnia needs. I think I said that Hikari was. This might have changed now. They're both the same level. Hikari's now stronger than both Shedder's. Now we have to, you need 50 SP1. And where's crits? Agnia should have best defensive items possible. Needs the healing item as well. HP. And our ship needs accuracy and do accuracy and crits. Defense. I think that's good. Now we give them all their jobs, which is going to be fun because now we all have unique styles. Her path action is now charm people here, so see if there's anyone worth. I don't know who our current charmed person is, so we can check. Okay, which job is I'm sure there's only one job of each. Yes. These ones are going to stay the same. They're pretty much going to always change, be the same, I think. Always, and then us here, we have. So for me, I can only pick between Inventor or Fury. Eric is just going to give us the same. That gives us a significant. That gives us like 3 buff in. I think Inventor's better because it gives me more elemental attack. Again, I think sticking with this one. Now, what would we go for you? Because we have we can go for Scholar, Apothecary. Apothecary would put her. Apothecary would give her more HP and put her on par with everyone else. We got 3 choices. We've got Cleric, we've got Scholar, and we've got Apothecary. This gives you Staff plus Light plus SP. This gives you Blizzard plus. This gives you Elements plus. Think about what else there is. Hang on a second. What was that for? I don't get stuff like that. I don't get sounds like that on my... I'm streaming. Oh. I don't know what that's... I think so... Oh. That's what it is. Oh, okay, that's what's happened. Like, I guess my, my phone was just, my phone was just, like, maybe temporarily offline or something, because, yeah, I got an email from, the Google thing. Okay, so we got, what do I want? I'm trying to think about what I want from her, because she can't gain anything higher. She doesn't need the SP and the elemental attack, she doesn't really need, so I feel like this isn't needed. This would give her elements plus, but this one here is like, I think more importantly I need HP more than elements, because I already have I already have elements and I already have everything. So I guess we'll just go with this. Give her the apothecary job. Alright, so now we will... I see who's currently, I need to see who's currently with... Alright, we've got the inspiriting plum person. Now we can go and check to see what everyone else says. That's very good, it's just we don't have a... time... I have Inspiriting Plum. If I can find one that's slightly better. This one restores 1 BP each turn. Raise elemental attack. Right. They're also very high. Also gotta consider, like, thing-wise as well. The only thing I have to consider for side quests. With this one here, we need to grab the Octopus Expert. And knock that person out in... Don't have a way to do that. It has to be during the night time, daytime. I think the only side quest we have to worry about right now is that one. Make sure that we go to Cunning Creek before we leave. We don't have enough money yet. We're at halfway point. We're at 50,000. We're not quite there, but we're getting close to... Ah! And now there's actually some new people. Do whatever it takes to get my dear friend safe. Yeah, look at how powerful she is. We're not doing that. No.
I have a request.
H25 the mightiest. Plat in the tournament are utterly without peer. She cares about dearly timid yet enormously kind childhood friend, not fond of being protected. Bearing to the role of the protector, she has a secret she cannot reveal to even to.
Interesting.
Police people are different. Would have thought that there was someone as tough as Uranus out there. Broadsword. Check to see if that's any good. I probably should have fought him actually.
Will this do?
Who's as expect at age 35, a devoted supporter, gladiator Uranus, and her coolly elegant swordplay. Nevertheless, she was recently struck by the wonderful fighting of an unfamiliar challenger, now visits the arena regularly in the hopes of meeting her.
Interesting.
I also just realized I haven't equipped. the warrior class for you. Hunter class for actually no. Hunter class for you. And whatever's left in that. We got an update for them. Broadsword was at least an upgrade. Cause I should have waited before I came down here. I should have explored first.
I have a request.
Spectator age 57, an overly enthusiastic spectator who ineffably profane tirades about the gladiators' surprising remark. Alas, the profanity makes it too difficult for anyone to understand what he's saying. Yeah, so we pretty much went around the entire way anyway.
I'll take that.
So coming out here is fine and it turned into pain.
I like my odds. Now then. I need a plan. Found a weakness. This wasn't in my calculations. Now then. All according to plan. Calculations complete. Transform. Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I don't think anyone that the Inspiriting Common gives us free SP every time
A
we go
worthwhile
out.
endeavor.
As well. A lot more people here. Tend to get nosebleeds when I'm excited. I did come back down here, I remember. I was bruised. Bunked him.
Will this do?
Actually, no, I shouldn't have bunked him. The reason why is because the only person that should challenge level 5 should be Hikari, because of, it was a separate thing. Gladiator, age 28, height 4 cubits, weight 12 stone, record 16 wins, 3 losses, moniker Vlad the Bloodstained. Man intoxicated by blood, he won't stop fighting until his opponent has been bled dry. New, weapons for sale. But a gladiator just alive, I can't help but get a bit sad.
I have a request.
Spectator age 59, a regular spectator and one of the men encouraging troubled youths to become gladiators in the arena. Nothing gives him greater joy than seeing defeat and hopelessness utterly break a gladiator from ruin. You'll save for that. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Don't care, unwit, to take my belongings, but I cannot bite feed the room.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Thinking time. Broken.
Feel my wrath!
Transform. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, pretty much what I did is around Agnia, I would have gone and just explored to see if there's anything around, but nothing was really coming out anyway, so heading down here is
A
fine.
worthwhile endeavor.
We can, come down here at night? I don't think we did. Otherwise, I would have. I've stolen
I'll
it.
take that.
Like your brutal, man.
I like my odds. Thinking time. And done. I need a plan. Transform. Study harder.
Right on the one more dot.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Give it my all, or else I'm done for. The Evil Slayer. What does that do? 305 physical. That is okay. So we're not gonna get that in a long time. So I'm raising against the Rosary of Redemption.
I have a request.
Alright, Gladiator age 32, height 4 cubit, weight 13 stone, record 28 wins, 4 losses. Moniker Chrono, Hunter of Sins. He's claimed as many lives as he has victories. He will do whatever it takes to survive, even if that means killing his opponent. With even more equipment. Maybe who has the worst luck in the world? My opponent. Still bad. Whenever it's supposed to come back in here later. Gladiator age 26, height 3 cubits 1 span, weight 10 stone, record 10 wins 0 losses. Moniker Schneider the Deadly Stinger. Apparently undefeated gladiator, rumor has it that he poisons his opponent.
Interesting.
Let's see what proved here. Warrior's Sword. I think this was here before. The Fushina for 21,000, 106 physical attack, 20 accuracy and crit up. Stinging Daggers for 20,000, 117. These are very expensive. Champion Seeker, 180 physical attack, 58 feather shield, and we've seen those already. Alright, let's go back. I haven't explored here at night yet, so gotta find some new things. Looking folks, this late, actually this is the, we can actually mark him.
Will this do?
Gardener age 25, a gardener with a wealthy family in town. He's fallen in love with a maid working in the same manse, but after seeing how she's treated, is saving up enough money to buy her freedom. Just trading is the answer.
Hand it over.
Stop, I need that.
I like my odds. Now then.
This. Where is that move? Looking for the move that, this one. Here's the, it's this one.
Calculations complete.
For A.
Now we do double damage.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
That's
no.
If he doesn't move.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
All according to plan.
Now we gain 9 SP back into 6.
I need a calculations complete. Rise, fierce
I should have used the light. Mine didn't.
I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
And a hidden item.
Hand it over.
And it's creates up a human.
I like my odds. And done. Thinking time. Transform.
Now, like, our spells are almost... We're getting...
Try again.
9 SP every time we getting 9 SP every time we heal. So essentially Elemental Barrage may as well be free, which is a 3 to 5 hits on with certain things. So if someone ends up being weak to Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, I can just do Elemental Barrage constantly.
Hand it over.
What about poor destitute scholar?
I like my odds. I need a plan.
Actually, I just realized, do we have to bring... Yeah, if we bring him to the thing, does it work? If we bring him to... Because I can't remember if... Okay, we have to bring the Octopus Enthusiast inside the tavern to the... We have to bring him to him. We can't bring the client to him.
Transform. This wasn't in my calculation. Not well. Not well. Now then. Fire. Burn.
Because it's 14, it essentially costs us 5 AP to do costs us 5 AP now to do spell instead of
Poor aim.
14.
Now then. Strike them down.
We've done life first.
A worthwhile endeavor.
I might lay down too. Now we're pretty much mugging everyone with
I'll take that.
all the words that make me into it.
I like my odds.
This guy I have to be careful of, but still be okay.
And done.
I need a plan.
I get a second turn, so I should do this.
Calculations complete.
Yeah, that costs like 6 now. So all my skills cost a lot less.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Thinking.
You even do like power here.
In pursuit of knowledge. Rise, fierce blizzard.
Probably overkill, but again, we get our like power back pretty fast because it's based on stuff breaking as well as based on stuff that breaks as well as damage we take as well. I should use it as often as I can. This is a new person. I'm down here where we...
Hand it over.
Let me take my life while you're at it. So that means if we added the shield to it, I think we would have 3 spells the whole way. This is actually very, very overpowered.
All according
I'm not even gonna bother using spells here. I guess we'll just
Study harder.
It's like I can see this being extremely overpowered. If I had the shield plus this on here, I'm gaining like potentially like 3 spells every turn.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Which I mean, eventually it's gonna reach a point where I don't have enough. Eventually it's gonna reach a point where I don't have enough.
I like my odds.
Levels are going to be rarer, so you're going to be having to use more items.
Thinking time.
But, oh, I thought that was a...
I need a plan. They're broken.
Didn't matter anyway, I just picked one.
Thinking.
Feel my wrath!
I'm done. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
It's level 28. The other one was like level 20. They're not ready. What are you thinking? Don't approach me without warning. We can fight you.
Will this do?
Cleric age 35. Cleric who appears permanently on edge. She was sent here with orders to investigate the illegal arena, but has become their guest of honor instead. She spends every last leaf of the investigation funds and can never return to face her superiors again. I'll go check. I'll see what the dead creates of a human. What kind of monster are you?
I like my odds.
Lightning. Okay,
Calculations complete. Try again.
Thinking time.
Roar thunder!
Poor aim.
Oh,
We
she
need a
gives like
plan.
2,000.
Roar thunder!
All according to plan. Now,
Calculations complete.
Roar thunder!
There we go.
Study harder. A worthwhile endeavor.
New equipment for sale. There must be a lot of new stuff here. There is. Wisdom Wand, 97 Fizz, 195 Elemental. Mage's Rope, I think we already looked at that. I mean, I'm shopping food for necessities. Oh, there's a history book. Who needs the history book? Someone needs the history book for something.
Hand it over.
It put me in a tough spot.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Pierce them, wings of frost. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile endeavor.
I wonder if any of these people need the history book thing. I don't think anyone needs the history. At least not yet that we've found. We're not gonna fight you. Deal with this.
I'll take good care of this.
I'll take that. I like my odds. Now then. I need a plan. Transform. Try again. Now then. And study harder.
Stimulating bracelet. I don't remember what that does. Also, like 30,000 now because I've been spending a lot on the waves. 50 SP, yes. Swap that with Hikari. You can get it to Hikari. This recovers SP after performing an action, so it's like I don't feel like I need it. Oh, that's why we got 9. Wait, oh, I just realized what I've done. I was supposed to give Hikari one of these. That's why I've got 9. Like, hang on a second. Why have I got 9? I was like, why am I recovering 9 SP? It's like the reason I'm recovering 9 SP is because I have this like quick. Actually, this is not supposed to be on us. This is supposed to be on instead. That's right, because he didn't need that. He didn't need that. Like, why am I gaining? I just realized now. Why am I gaining all this? Why am I gaining all this stuff when it's like I can? It's actually because of that. So I probably should be on lesser stuff. But it's fine. Supposed to be on Hikari, not on Oswald. That was my mistake, actually. But I was like, I knew that this had to go on him, so I gave him that extra 50. And then I realized, oh, the reason why I'm gaining the 9 instead of the just the 6 is so the weathered treasure shield you gain 3 SP every time you use it, and then the dragon scarf is you gain 6 SP every time.
I'll take that.
Yeah, my mistake. I actually
like my odds.
got the history book as well, which I'm not sure where.
I need a plan.
The only other thing he can be weak to is sword.
Poor aim. Thinking time. Broken. I need
that still wouldn't have made that much of a difference because we would still have a high SP rate anyway because of physical attacks.
Transform. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I need to have Hikari, like, having Hikari gain, recover some of the SP.
A worthwhile endeavor.
He gains, he needs a lot of SP because a lot of his stuff takes a lot. And giving him 3 SP every turn after every action is actually very useful. But I mean, I know that I could give him the dragon scarf, and that would help as well. But we needed it as well. Because if I took all the SP items off the thing, it's like then I'd be running out of Oswald. So I was like, this is the best way to do it. I'd rather have Oswald's magic than have Hikari's. Life's a terrible thing to waste. Ah, okay, these are all the... we want that as well, the encountering.
Will this do?
Gladiator age 27, height 4 cubits, weight 13 stone, record 48 wins, 6 losses. Moniker the Brazen Brute. And luckier than he is strong, and a true testament to fortune favoring the bold.
Interesting.
My inventory recently, plus 50 evasion. That's not better than what we currently have. Neither is that. Where is it? That is a 200 health. The headgear might be an improvement for someone. No, it's not an improvement for someone, that's it. Where's the health? But see, you enjoy yourself, but things won't be as pleasant for potential. That's a good sword. Gonna get that in a while, though. I think that's it. There is one thing I'm curious about. I want to see. I did get a few items here that I can. We got a dazzling artwork. The dazzling artworks was 15,000. We're still not close to, because this is, if you count this as 25,000. That's halfway. So we're still a fair way away from getting 100,000. But I did bribe a bunch as well, so that's another thing to consider. Alright, let's last person. You probably I don't know. Still don't know what the history book is for though.
I have a request.
Guard H31, guard protecting the city of Montwise, or so he seems. He is actually scouting talent and sells tough-looking folk to an illicit arena as gladiators, which was more lucrative than betting on the matches themselves. Sure.
I'll take that.
It's obvious how much stronger I am, amateur.
I like my odds. Thinking time.
Alright, let's see what else you're weak to.
Very effective.
Stop.
Try again. And done. Thinking time.
I'm using...
Transform. I need a plan. Thinking time.
See if I can explain the other weaknesses.
Fire. Burn. Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash. Reduce them to ash. All according to plan.
Feel my wrath.
Just flashing.
And done. Study harder.
Alright,
A worthwhile endeavor.
can we grab the hidden item before we... Crested Great Shield. I think that's the one that gives us less evasion. But it's good defense, but not great for evasion. Again, evasion at least means I don't take any damage whatsoever. And if I can reduce that, that means I don't need the defense. The defense is not as big of a concern. Alright, we've got Agnia, Hikari, Oshette, and Oswald. So now we will... Something else that we can do in this. So we will now head back to the other side of the island to do the first cross path. We're gonna pretty much keep going west, and we head up. So now that I have access to these, I should go back to that guild, because the guild will give us extra, there's gonna be some, might better get some items or something.
Now it begins. My blade sings. Now!
Alright.
Healing. I need more.
Here you go. Maggie.
Frank, good thing we did that.
Now then. Strike them down.
I want to see if I can capture this enemy. Brave Sims still not high enough. We really got anything that they're weak to. Max.
It's my turn now.
Here goes. Fire. Burn. I've gained valuable insight.
That's not better than what we currently have. That's no. I kind of have Inspiriting Palm on, so it's like it's kind of heal wounds and. I think the Inspiriting Palm, it's essentially when we summon that guy out, they give us a free 40 SP for whoever. It's a random choice of who it is, but that's still really good. Need to hedge. Alright, get down first.
I shall be your opponent.
Let's go.
Should we have this? Oh, she got a second turn after breaking. Don't think I'm anywhere closer to capturing this.
Prepare yourself. sorry.
Now then. There. I owe you one.
Now then.
Fire. Burn.
Now!
Nice.
Fire. Burn.
I've seen worse methods.
Oh, I haven't. Jobs out. No, I have. I was like, I thought I hadn't given the jobs out, but they're all there because of the. Thought I hadn't given the jobs out because of I saw Agni outside of like when they're not in battle they have their outfits. So we're gonna go. Last time we went downwards, so we'll go up. Soulstone platter. That sounds like that they use all the different. Don't know. That sounds very overpowered, but I doubt that it's you use every soulstone because that would be more rarer than 3. As it should be.
Out of my way.
All right, found another Octopath traveler. Snowland Octopath traveler. Keep missing. Back.
Try again.
Now then.
Okay.
There. I'm feeling all better.
Prepare you.
Actually, I should do this because it's. The reason I should do this is because there's more chances that I can get it.
My blade sings.
No.
Now then. I'm done.
We're having really bad luck with me.
My turn. For the pride of Ku.
I remember how I did the other one. The other one, I was able to hit it, and I think I broke it. So that was why I was able to think. All the other times I've not been successful. I'm at least glad that the opportunities are still come. Then we can. At least glad the opportunities are available because the chance that we do hit it is good. We might even be able to capture one.
Alright. Together now.
Wait, that's.
Whirlwind blow. I did it.
Thinking time.
My break. And now. I'm hungry.
down and...
Let the experiment begin.
Right.
Prepare yourself. How's this? Who's next?
I need a plan. I've gained valuable insight.
My turn. Allow me.
My prey awaits. And now!
Now then. And done. I've gained valuable insight.
Next up is... we're heading towards the cloths. Plenty of money. Before we leave though, we'll have to go and make sure we grab something. I thought that would more people here. Just, maybe. You're level 5, but we're not going to be able to... I don't know.
Hand it over.
I
like my odds. Thinking time. Broken. Now then. Transform. Study harder. A worthwhile endeavor.
Oh.
I'll take that.
Well, anyway.
I like
Yeah, we
my
fought it
own.
once time with someone else. I don't know.
I need a plan. Found a weakness. Try again. And done. Thinking. Transform. Now then.
Not weak to any other.
I need a plan. Poor aim. Thinking time. And done. Now then.
Oh, I didn't see that.
All according
Should
to
have, like...
Now then. And
He hit for like 500 with that right? Might actually...
I need a plan.
Now often he actually feels...
Thinking time. Poor aim. I need a plan. Broken. And done. Try again. Now then. Thinking. Now then. Thinking time. Now. And done. I need a plan.
Expecting that to be the end of the...
No. I've gained valuable insight.
Enlightening ring. I can't remember what that one was. Evasion, I've already had one. I'm gonna challenge someone with wave. That's probably too high. I could do it with Ikari because I've at least beaten someone. Level 5 in a duel.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn. study harder.
Not that far off from a level up. I need to decide, that's the other thing. Yeah, the one thing it was for the side quest. What are we doing next? Next up, I have to replace... Yeah, actually, it's better for me to do what I came here first, and then because it could change. The actual team could change. Better to actually go and do what I was intending to do here first. And then that way I can change up what we... There's no point in me grabbing the person here and then I end up removing them from the party later.
Stand aside or fight.
And done.
Nice one, Oswald! Huh? Huh? My prey awaits. Huh? All right.
Here I come. It's over. I still have much to learn.
I think that's... I think my, go down here, get the cross path done, and then at that point, before we leave, I can go figure out what we have to do. It's down that way anyway. Down that way, we have to, go the, right, and then all the way down. So I wonder if anything's changed in Ryu now, because, Zan said that he was going to do something very good.
I'll do what I must.
All right.
My turn. Allow me. Good.
Now then.
Here we go. Go on then. Now let's grab some food.
haven't been back this way in a... Okay, so cross paths, dance from warrior part 1. During a quiet night in Ryu, Agni, and Hikari hear the sounds of a beautiful instrument drifting on the wind. I'm not gonna do that right now, because there's might be some stuff I can do here. At least in terms of stuff. We did Oshette and... I don't have Oshette and Hikari here. I think we've already done everything we can. Some of these characters. We have Arrow, probably.
Go get him.
There must have been a lot of those lately.
Right. Come on then. Let's go. Come on then. Come on then. Got it. Come on then.
I don't think it affects our
Over here.
sight because they're not used to capture fighting.
Come on then. All right. Good job.
Okay, so I think that yeah, it wasn't well over this. Let's how many we have to go to? Right, cross paths. Let's do this. So we're doing this one because we've already done Ari and Agni's chapter 2, and this is it unlocks after completing the chapter 2. So, and it's also the lowest level, and that we have access to.
Hey, Hikari, you hear that? What a pleasant sound. I could listen to it all day.
That's a lute, an instrument well loved in Ku.
That song was beautiful.
It's been too long since I've heard the melodies of a lute in the air.
Far and wide, people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that. They call me Yomi of 1,000 tones. Wow, what a name! I've traveled to every corner of this world, taking in my fill of its music along the way. I have a song for every occasion, every place, every person.
You've piqued my interest. Let's have one then.
Gladly, provided you have the coin. My 1,000 tones were mastered at great effort, after all.
You have money, right, Hikari?
So it begins the dance on Warrior Part 1, so we got a bribe her. I actually just realized, I was like, when it came to all the chapter 1s, I know that I had access to chapter 2 to be able to, I had access to chapter 2. I was thinking, should I... Because, like, with the Center of Commerce missions, those were, like, side quests that were appearing in the thing, so this one here, it's like... still haven't completed all of the chapter 2s yet. But I think the reason why I'm doing this one over the... I didn't start doing Throne Age chapter 2, because I hadn't completed everyone else's chapter 1s yet. So that was the idea of why I didn't want to keep progressing for that, even though one level thing was lower than the others. This one here is a little bit different because it's, we've just completed their chapter 2s, and this is, I guess, their link thing. Changed here, right? Allowed to play your song, but nothing comes free in this world. Right?
Will this do?
Oh, Yomi, age 28, a lutist, well known to those in the desert as Yomi of the 1,000 Tomes. He knows a great number of songs and has been widely praised for delivering tailored performances that move her listeners' hearts.
Is this enough, Lady Yomi?
Of course. This shall buy you a song. One that will fit you as well as your finest kimono. However... I require time to make ready. Return to me tomorrow eve, and you shall have what you paid for.
Ah, behind every great show is hours of preparation.
Just so. Now gird your hearts, for tomorrow they shall be moved as they never have been before.
Wait until the following. I think that was the other thing I was considering, like, so normally I would go through and do everyone's chapter 1, before I do the chapter 2s, because, like, the idea is, like, we unlock that prior. So, like, with Throne Age chapter 1, she had, like, 2 parts. So I could have done Throne Age chapter 2, other route earlier than I did some of the other ones. But I didn't do that because I wanted to complete everyone's chapter 1 first. But that was also because we were collecting... the travelers along the way. Because the idea would be making things easier by clicking all the travelers. But now we're in this point here where we've completed some of the chapter 2s and we've unlocked the chapter 3s, which we don't do any of the chapter 3s until later because they require mass levels anyway. At least from what I'm noticing, a lot of them will take a little levels. Apart from Agni's one, for some reason Agni's is way lower. Agni's is already is like level 20, which she's not level 20 yet, but everyone else's is so much higher than hers. But then instead of doing like all of the chapter 2s and finishing them off, it's like I figured, well, the crossed paths thing. It's not mentioning the other reason why is it's not mentioning about it being like it's still showing up as a story event. It's not a side quest, but it's not a chapter 3 or a chapter event. So I think it happens at some point in between. They're saying to wait for the following morning. quick. I guess now we just stop the time. And then she probably won't be there, right? Oh, there she is.
Welcome, welcome! My audience of 2 has arrived. Now, listen well, and be carried away by my 1,000 tones.
If it said, like, Chapter 2, like, that's the other thing. If it said Chapter 3, Octopath, then obviously I would go and do that later, but in this case it's, something after Chapter 2, so...
Something seems different about her, doesn't it?
Yes. It appears she's already spent our payment on those fine clothes.
Alas, I must apologize, for I cannot carry you away just yet. I've come into a spot of trouble, you see.
You have?
Look here. The string of my loot has frayed. Without replacements, I fear...
That our song will have to wait?
Indeed. It is tantamount to asking a soldier to charge into battle with a broken sword.
Oh, we wouldn't want that happening.
If I recall, lute strings are made from the hair of a horse's tail, yes?
Indeed. There is but one man nearby with the means to help, but he is not one to offer his aid lightly. He'll have no truck with a wanderer such as I. He scarcely acknowledges my existence.
Reminds me of Papa.
Then maybe you can help him see reason. Can I count on you?
You don't need to ask. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, trade someone for a horse's tail. Yeah, that was another thing I should check as well, because when we were over here, yeah, see if you look at where it says Center of Commerce, it's like, the cross-pass thing here is by themselves, and it's like, it's showing that it's green, so that's what makes me think that it was a separate, same thing. It's hard to know. Because I just figured, like, once we get these unlocked, I think these are events that are supposed to take place to tie in the travelers finishing their chapter 2s. Which to me feels like they're more like side quests than the other, like the Center of Commerce is a side quest, I think strictly a side quest. This is like, if I go onto the things, it's actually, extra stories. Okay, so, Agnia Hikari. Go me the lootist. In Ryu, Agnia and Hikari hear the sound of a loot in the air. They follow it to find a woman named Yomi. Tomorrow Eve, Yomi gladly accepts the payment, but begs for time to make preparations. She asks Hikari and Agni to come back tomorrow evening. Reconstructing the pair returns to the appointed hour to find Yomi bedecked in a brand new outfit. If a string on her lute is frayed, and she asks Hikari and Agni to obtain the pair of horse's tail. Okay, so that actually comes it. So, because if you have a look at this, so main story is what everyone's doing. So I do the main stories accordingly to being like chapter by chapter. So go through all the chapter 1s first. Grab all the travelers, then we do the all side stories. I want those. This one here says it's an extra story. So it's not required. It's not like my issue is like with the main stories, I do them in a certain order so that I don't go too far into the story. So I think these are so good. Entreat is it entreat at night time? Yes. I don't even know what, ask that man if you could spare a horse's tail. If you want, I don't think hold horses in your Okay. Hair from a horse's tail that can be used in a variety of ways. Either hair from a horse's tail or right. No, off. Need.
Will this work, Yomi?
Yeah, the Center of Commerce quests appeared as side quests. Specifically. That's why they were orange.
This is finer than I could have imagined.
But then again, it also relates to... Well, this one here, it's like we unlock them, I guess, every time we finish chapter 2 for someone.
I see you too. Can move.
But then they appear on the map as a side quest thing as well.
You might be right about that.
With this, I can craft a string worthy of my skill. However, I fear the moment is not ripe for such a performance. Pray come again tomorrow, and I promise that my melody shall lift you to the heavens.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
The wait will make the music sound all the sweeter. Be patient, Hikari.
That's the other thing. The Center of Commerce quests, even though they're side quests, they were also voiced, so that's another thing to consider. Like,
if you insist.
I just think it's better to do this because it's like what they did in MicroStrategy, where you got your main quest and then you got like the side areas. Make for a hill where the moon is visible. Again, tomorrow the pair deliver the horse hair to Yomi. She once again claims that the time is not right for a performance. She asks them to come again tomorrow. But yeah. Looking at the map, it's like those Center of Commerce quests are actually that doesn't appear in my thing, does it either? They don't appear on my. It doesn't appear in. The Center of Commerce quests appear in. That's right. Center of Commerce quests appear in Petitio's journal entries. So they're showing up as side quests, but they give me journal entries. And we ended up going and doing those. So it's like I'm taking these as because the difference is like, well, the Petitio ones are coming up as side quests, and yet they have main entry journal things. These ones here, I think they probably just side quests as well. So it's probably better to get these done as soon as possible as well. Pray return tomorrow. Either I promise to give you a performance. Oh, okay, we're going up the hill area. Oh, right, this is where the hill comes into play now. Because I was like, why is there a hill here? Why is there an area here that we can do something for and then nothing happens? Swap the D. Oh, okay, just coming in. Yeah, I think that's the best way to take it. The Center of Commerce. I think that was the other thing as well. With the Center of Commerce ones, it said like they were related. You didn't have to do them. That's why I thought, okay, this one here is a little bit different.
We were looking for you. Do you ever stay in the same spot?
My sincerest apologies for the trouble. However, I had no choice but to go where I could best drink in the beauty of tonight's moon.
You're right. It's enchanting.
I wanted its dulcet rays to alight upon my lute as I played your song. Tonight, I perform upon a stage like no other, with string and garb equal to the occasion. All thanks to you, my most honored audience of two.
I hope this is worth the trouble.
It will be. I assure you. Now, listen.
Night heralds the end of the day. I don't want to... Mirror beckons for your gaze. I was about to push X, but never mind. Path revealed by a heart true. World's end beckons you. That was it?
I've never heard such a song before. I was moved, but somehow... I feel so sad.
By the light of the heart, a favorite of mine. The clothes, the strings, the moon, they must be just so. It is the only way to perform this song correctly.
Yomi, why did you choose this song to play for us?
I've heard it before. I had a friend who would often play the lute for me. She always struck warm tones to match the warmth in her heart. Her name was... Suki.
Was?
But you played the song much differently than she did. You painted it with melancholy.
Well then, our business is concluded. I shall take my leave.
That ends the Dance and Warrior Part 1. So there's 2 parts. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, when they said it, what did they say about the extra stories here? Side there, here, crossed paths. It's like, this thing here said side story, so it's like people in need, we obviously know that this one's the ones. That's why I do these all the time. And then, like, main story, it's like sometimes characters are doing things, whatever. And Crossed Paths says these are stories that star 2 travelers walking the same path. Both travelers have to be in the party for the story to begin. But I figured, okay, well, like the main stories are the ones where it's like it's going to progress the main stories are the ones that are going to progress the actual gameplay, and then the crossed paths are going to like are stories that 2 travelers walking a similar path will have. Because the sense of commerce thing is a separate story starting procedure, but we don't actually have to do. Even if I go and look at the, I think it's still fine that I did this. No. Flute sung by moonlight atop a hill and bathed in moonlight and sings by the light of the heart. The song reminds Hikari of Suki, who often played it. In this rendition, however, Yomi's subdued tones fill the verses with melancholy. So yeah, I think that's how I'm looking at it. So it's like you got your side stories, and then like the Center of Commerce is a side story thing that you don't have to do that doesn't affect the story. You've got the main story chapters that are like, oh, when we do this, it's like we're locked into this person's story until it gets finished. And then we've got the cross-path stuff, which is essentially when we get to a point where two characters' paths have aligned. You go and do those, and it gives us extra. Because like that, there is not going to give us any extra story beats, I guess. I guess we'll see how that goes. I think that's how I should look at it. This is. As it sure gets cold at night. These are new people as well. Strong axe, yes. Another empowering ring? That's good. We're not gonna fight him, though.
I have a request.
Mercenary age 41, a skilled mercenary charged with safeguarding the outpost, a job he's held for many a year. Never gets close to the folks who pass through, though, aware that emotions tend to cloud one's judgment in
Interesting.
Monsters are banned in the dark too, take care if you meet else. Fight him to grab the blocking knee. Sprightly ring and a max HP.
I have a request.
Mercenary age 27, an inexperienced mercenary who saw little value in taking the job initially, but has grown rather attached to Ryu. His senior colleague, however, has warned him to nip those feelings in the bud.
Interesting.
I want to fight him. Item. I'll stay silent in the face of such villainy.
I like my
Before we leave, we will go to...
Now then.
Before we leave, we'll head off to...
Found a weakness. Try again.
Before we head off, the thing we can do is free.
I need a... Transform. I've gained valuable insight.
Also, we need to go to... Before we go to the next quest, because the next quest is going to be... I think it's Throne Age next, actually. We do Throne Age next.
A worthwhile endeavor.
So that means before we leave here, we want to make sure that we... Throne Age quest should be next. 17, that's... So 16 is next, so the going to Rene is next, so 16. And then we'll do the other cross-path thing down here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Go and do Throne's, the farther route, and then we'll do the cross-path, and then we head to back to the other area again. And then the center of the side stories are fine. The center of commerce is a side story with its voice and things, so that's why it's like you didn't have to do it. But this one here, I don't think you have to do the cross paths either. And then even if we did do the cross paths, it's like they didn't unlock until after we completed chapter 2. So I figured, okay, well we'll go ahead and do that because it's not story related. Because I don't think.
Hand it over.
I think I'll hand this over that one.
I like my odds. For aid. Try again. I need a plan. Very effective. Now, feel my wrath. And done. I've seen worse methods.
I think that's just the best way to tackle it. The main stories unlock. The main stories unlock other main story chapters. The side stories already think. The Center of Commerce thing says it's the side thing, and then the crossed paths unlock after we complete a chapter 2 for the characters that are required. So it's essentially like, oh, their chapter 2 happens, and then I guess their paths at that point are online. So then going there and doing that gives you a little bit more information about why their paths are online. I think that's actually more important than... That's more important to understand before progressing any further with other things. Sword. Place sounds like an oasis for Australian merchants.
I have a request.
Middle-aged 33, a polite merchant trying to make an honest living, so he would have others believe. In actuality, he hopes to claim the outpost for his own and has already made a number of investments to raise his own stature. The elder in charge is aware of his scheme, but has elected to leave him alone for the sake of the outpost.
I'll take that.
Get full of yourself.
I like my odds. Calculations complete. This wasn't in my calculations. Not well.
Roar, thunder!
You're finished. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
Alright, so that should be everything. The next thing to do is we need to remove... Well, actually, no, do I have to do this right now? 'Cause I don't think we have to do it right now. Yes, if we do it right now, it would actually be beneficial. Right. So before we leave this area, we need to go back to Conning Creek to grab what we need for that. Then we head to... back to the thing. That's correct. I'm trying to think about what else has to be done. Because we're doing Throne Ace next, and then after Throne Ace completed, we go and do their cross path over there. Her cross path, I don't know, the cross path unlock after we complete chapter 2, and it's like additional information about like what happened between the characters. That's why I went with those first, because if we skipped them, like if we completed everyone's chapter 2 first, like it would still be fine. It just means that I would have to then go and do the cross paths after that. So I think it's actually better to do the cross paths as they unlock. They're like side quests. Because again, the Center of Commerce is like a side quest, but it's voiced. And this one here, it's voiced in that as well, and it's a separate thing. So, we're currently here, we need to swap to, Drone, and also we need to go to grab the, we will be... I have to figure out where we're going, because I need to grab, from here I need to grab an NPC to bring back to, here. Go back to Montwise, and then from Montwise we then go to, Winter Bloom. And then from Winter Bloom we go to Flame Church, so might be better to actually just swap to Thrane now, so that way we can grab what we Now I gotta do all that. The unequipping, re-equipping. Actually, no. Why are we doing this now? No, because if we do it now, she's already met her. So before we left. No, we still did that. The reason why I did it is because even though we've met the level requirement, because when I was in, I didn't change to Agnia when I was here. I changed to Agnia when I was in the thing, but here I've already used Throne A here. Although I can use it for other stuff now, so that actually would make sense. We'll swap the Throne. I can take Agnia out anyway, because the ones who need levels are Hikari and oh shit. Agnia does not need levels, she's actually at level 20 now, so she doesn't need the levels. She doesn't need the levels, so we can take her out, and then we can Rone in, who will need the, well, she doesn't need the levels either. But we're using her next. What's Hikari's chapter 3 again? Hikari's chapter 3 is 26, so he's 2 levels away. Bichette's is 29, so she's 5 levels away. I know Temenos was like 2 levels away. Temenos's was 2 levels. He has 2 routes. Where's the other one? He's 2 levels away as well. We've got Hikari, who's 2 levels away. We've got Temenos, who's 2 levels away. I guess I could change a few things up, actually. Beforehand, we've already done 5. We've done 5 chapter 4s. We've done Oswald, Hachette, Hikari, Agnia, and I think that's Temenos. So before we did Hikari's, it was Hachette, Agnia, and Temenos, and then we got Hikari, and then yeah. So now we're at the point where we have to start thinking about what we put in. So I will probably take out Hikari, put in Temenos, and then take out Agnia. That's what we'll do. Okay. Change the party to... yeah. So we'll change Temenos. Temenos needs 2 more levels, so we'll change him for Ari. And then... Agni's already reached, I think. So now we can take Throne A's tail. We can do what we need to do with Throne A here. We can then do what we need to do with Throne A here. And Temenos and all that here. And they still get the levels up, and they still get the... So... all these in first. I got a new what? I didn't see this. Elemental attack, 40... oh, okay, this is actually better than... This is better for elemental attack, so I should use... Temenos, the other one. Although, should I still do that? Because that raises lightning. No, we'll give ourselves lightning one. This one gives us more elemental attack, but Temenos, this would also increase... Keep in mind, elemental attack, I believe, also increases the amount of healing that gets done as well. think this is the correct way to go. Because we're at the point now where we would have had Oshet, Hikari, Temenos. Is who we had as the thing. Agnia, Temenos and that needed more levels. Now we're at the point now where Agnia's already reached her level limit, but Hikari, Oshet, and Temenos have not. We're doing Throne Age story now. But then we should still... I should try and think, because we should still... Throne Age already met the level requirement. But because the difference with the other ones when we were doing Chapter 1 to Chapter 2, the difference was that all of them had pretty much met their level requirements, so me putting whichever people in there didn't actually matter. Here it actually matters now, because Oshet and Temenos still both need levels, Hikari still needs 2 levels, Throne doesn't need any levels, but we're using her in the next town. So, should I... I'm trying to figure out if I should... if I take Hikari with me, he's going to gain 2 more levels. So he'll gain more levels, which means he'll be ready for his Chapter 3. And then we can swap Throne back in when it's her time for the story. Or I can put Throne in right now, and then I can use Throne all the way through the whole way, and then... I think, actually, I should... Yeah, I'm going to change it. We'll change it. We'll put Throne in later. We need Hikari in for levels. Throne at the moment doesn't need levels. She's already met the requirement. So we'll do that. I think that's good. Where do I change the formation? No way to change the formation, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I think this is better, because the previous time when we were doing Chapter 1 to Chapter 2, it was like, everyone had met the levels, so, because everyone had met the levels, it was more so about just, swapping out to a new character when they were currently in that town, and then that way by the time we reach the area, we can go and do what we need to do there. Here, it's not about that. Here, it's about, if they'd already met all their levels, I would have put Throne in here, however they have not. Oshet needs 5 levels, Hikari needs 2, Temenos needs 2. And then when we had, the reason I didn't put Agnia in, is because Agnia was closer to that than the other ones. So, do this one for, we'll do this one for thing because it raises lightning damage. This one here is good for thing because it's going to raise healing. We still meet our requirement, I think. Actually, the only thing we're missing is Dagger. Although we have Dagger with Hikari, so that's actually still... Right, so Temenos, now we put all the... Max HP... Actually, that's fine, because he has the lowest HP anyway. I think Hikari at this point has... Hikari have more... levels? Oh, Shed's weaker than Hikari at the moment. say Temenos? Oh, it's because we have 2. Which one? There should be one here. And then you should have the 50 SP and the big crit one. Go. And we take the recovery one, recovery shield. And I think there was a. I haven't found that yet. There should be a. These stay the same. Rashette gets crit accuracy plus. Temenos gets the 50 that and. Give him the HP. Yeah, that actually would make sense because he's on match with everybody else. And then you. Something for evasion. Accuracy is fine. Go with defense. Alright, I think this is fine. So, Hikari's out because Agni is out because she's reached her chapter 3 level. And then I didn't put Throne in right now because if we put Throne in now, there's other characters going to be under-leveled. Now, if they were all at the same level, then I would put them. If they were all at the same level, if they had all met their chapter 3 requirements, I would have just put Throne in now, and then that way we could thing. But this way we now have access to 2 characters that can do thing. Friend characters. And then we have to equip the jobs. Again, I think it's going to be the same thing whenever Oshut and Haru are in the same party, one's going to be able to do the other's job. And then for us, it's probably going to be Inventor. Inventor over everything else. And then we have a choice between Scholar, Apothecary, or actually no, we only have a choice between Scholar or Apothecary, which at this point I'm picking the Apothecary. They're right job ones. You should have the best sword, spear. You should have the best. Do the best axe and the best bow. You get the next best axe, and then all the remainders go to us. I think that should be good. Should be okay. Now, if there was someone in my party that had met the level requirement, then I would go and do that. But in this case, that's not happened. Not gonna be able to hunt you because you're powerful. It's fine. Now what we do is we're gonna head to Conning Creek. In Conning Creek, we need to grab the last Honey Creek, there is an NPC that we need to grab to bring towards Montwise.
I shall be your opponent.
I will reassess though. So if one of the enemies, if one of the characters reaches their max level, by the time I get to a town, I will swap them out with someone else. I will swap them out to Throne, that way she can get some more levels in. All axe 5.
Come on then.
What is this? Double claw, that's double sword. I don't think I'd replace that. Actually... Well, this is, if it was not the same, if it was something else that was double, I'd replace it.
Now let's grab some food.
I want to replace that ratkin that I've got in my thing. I don't think that's doing a lot of damage. I need to find something a little bit more powerful. Right, so now we head down. Down until we reach Connect. How is everyone going for skill? I didn't check that.
Shall we? Oh dear. Blaze on! Flame. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
We're also very close to reaching 5,000 for Oswald, which I could potentially decide to swap another character, another thing, but then that would also be less range. I'm still not sure who I would... Because that's the thing, the other thing to consider is, like, I don't need to have backup secondary jobs right, like, immediately. If it comes to a point where I do need it, then I can always just decide which characters I would... Because we don't stop earning... We don't just stop not earning JP, we keep earning JP every time we play, so... Keep earning JP until, We keep earning JP until the,
I suggest you get out of my
forever.
way.
You never stop learning it, so...
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Thinking time.
Strike them down.
Very well. Blaze on! Flame. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I'll do what I must.
Alright, what's the same thing as brain back as well.
Prepare
Nice.
yourself. My blade sings.
Oswald!
I should consider healing.
All is well.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Just finish this.
Thinking.
Strike them down.
You're finished.
I don't know. This
Nice
sucks.
one,
So
Oswald.
probably not.
Huh? Just finish this. Right. Yeah. All right.
Alright, we've reached 5,000. So, again, I could put a secondary job on Oswald, but I don't know which job I would. Because the issue is like, if the job worked where it's like you could just level up the job and it would just work no matter what, I'd do that. But I think what might be better to do is just let the JP build up, and then when I decide to dedicate entirely to another job, I can just go ahead and do so instead of like, because my issue would be like, okay, if I pick Warrior for example, and then I realize, oh, I can swap out and have anyone else be a Warrior, and it's much better. It's like I've just wasted all the JP, so I think it's actually better to let it store up maybe. Inventory is better on him anyway, so that's actually another thing to consider. And the others aren't anywhere close to getting 5,000 yet. I've been in the party. So, let's learn this divine skill. Here we go. Meeting certain requirements. I have no idea what the requirement is, but we just got a trophy for something. Learned a job's divine skill. That's what we got. How we get the EX skill, this other one, I do not know. Because it just mentions about its skill exclusive to him and it can only be learned by meeting Plat. So we've already gone to the Scholar. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about learning any new job skills with Oswald. So all the JP we're earning, we can save for later. We're gonna go to the, obviously before we head right, we'll head to the, during the daytime we have the option to guide and things, so we can take the guide with us. Cover these before we go. Now we will grab the around a bit. The last time we were here, we were Hunting Creek. We had to go to. This was last time we were here. We were at Oshad anyway, so don't know how much more is going to change. I do remember fighting these already, so we don't have to read. That means we want to go and grab that octopus. I think he's in the tavern. I think he's in the tavern anyway. I do remember fighting everyone in here. There might be some other people we can... I have to see who's currently with us. So we've got to... I'm probably going to part ways with you, because we don't need you anymore. The other person's... Shet will do her power. He's still 56. Right, we'll go to the tavern, grab the octopus enthusiast, and then we can be on our way. We're still 2 levels behind on this with everyone, so we can keep them in. Need you. Oh, I can't. This is provoke. I forgot. This is if it was nighttime, it would be befriend, but that means we're gonna replace the person we have here then.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Right, now we have to head to Montwise. Just back on the other island. I'm still gonna keep this party. I'm not going to change Oswald's job. I think the best thing to do is just because if I need secondary jobs with all of them, at that point I can figure out. I don't think it's wise for me to do that while I'm locked into using only three characters. Now we need to make our way.
Hunt or be hunted.
Still not really sure. Because I could put another thing on him, but it's like at this point it's more beneficial. Oh, that was supposed to be the axe.
Prepare yourself.
It's over.
Thinking time.
Fire. Burn.
That doesn't matter, right? Because this should be enough to kill everything.
Blaze on, blaze. That's how it's done.
So he's definitely doing more damage now with that
goodness.
buff to the elemental attack. He was doing 400 last time. Now we have to head all the way back to the ship to go to... all the way back to the ship, which is, I don't recall if I can grab it in the
Here I come. I'm sorry.
My prey awaits.
Fire. Burn.
Very well. Blaze on, flame. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's like we're using Inventor for a reason, but let's say that I gave Oswald another job and randomly, like, it was there for a while. I could realistically, like, put a lot of that into this thing, but then the issue is, like, that I could also do that for 7 other different jobs, so. Sure, that's.
Stand aside or fight.
Thinking time.
Fire. Burn.
Now it begins. Strike true. Good. Who's next? For the pride of Coot.
I think it might be better, yeah. It might be better to sort out that, because I don't want to just randomly give him a job that he's never going to keep, and we don't even have access to all of them.
The hunt is on!
Very well.
How's that? My prey awaits. Come on then!
Double step. Yeah. I feel like they're gonna be the exact same.
Now let's grab some food.
I feel like they're gonna be the exact same.
Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself. Allow me. Who's next?
I need a plan. And done.
Nice one, Oswald! Come on then! I'm hungry.
So that's the other thing to consider how this works. It's essentially when you spend the JP on another job, it's essentially just like equipping. Like it makes more sense if the person's not in the thing. So it's like in this case, warrior and hunter are both in the thing, and apothecary isn't. So if I was equipped with apothecary, for example, maybe I would invest some JP into that. But at this point, it's like I have better options. I'll go up.
Stand aside or fight. Now it begins. My blade sings.
Nice. Fire. Burn. I've gained valuable insight.
Temenos is at 3,000? I think that's enough for us. Now, Aelfric's Wrestling grants a single ally the ability to act again at the end of the turn for 3 turns.
Let the experiment begin.
Here we go. Huh? Go on then. Now let's grab some food.
I'll do what I must. Now it begins. My blade sings. Who's next?
Where was I? Freeze! That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
My turn. My blade sings. Good.
Thinking time. Pierce them, wings of frost. Study harder.
Hunt or be hunted!
Prepare yourself. It's over.
Now then. Strike them down. How weak.
Right! Ha! Ha! Now let's grab some food!
Thinking time. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Heading to Montwise, which is to the right, and then you should go. Hopefully, I can get some good luck here with some. I want to replace some of the monsters with that I have with some of the ones that
Hunt or be hunted!
I need a plan. Pierce them wings of frost.
And right now we're
Steady
very
heart.
powerful. I know I could just skip turns, but I'd also just rather go through and fight them, and if we happen to get a chance of capturing them. That's
Stand aside or fight.
Alright, another cape. Let's see if we can get it this time. We've failed on many occasions already. We will beat this cultured cat at some point. Actually, wait a second, this would work. Give me a turn anyway, so wait. Still missing.
Too slow.
Okay, Plat again.
Now it begins.
I had no way to break it in the first place, because, anyway.
My blade sings. Time to strike.
Thinking. Fire. Burn.
Very well. How's that?
Now it begins. For the pride of Ku.
Head right. I was thinking about should I go into that area with the waterfall. It's like I don't think I think level 26 was the requirement. But again, it was danger level 20. Like the thing was that when we were up here. When we went up here, it was like danger level 20 something, and it's like I'm thinking, it's like if this is 20 something and I was already dying, I didn't want to go and head into there and things. So I was like, that one there is like level 20 something. We haven't got anything higher than that, so I think that's my limit for now.
Prepare you. My blade sings. Time to strike.
Fire. Burn.
To work.
Take that! How's that?
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
I can't remember how much of this area I have explored. I think we're pretty limited because Margot I would have already done. Branding is important. Bribe and needs to coerce. I guess I could coerce, but I don't know if there's anything else left that I have to. All these are probably all going to be. They're all Margot thing. Margot befriend. Gotta go to the side quest. Side quest. Over here. Right, this should finish the side quest. Do you by any chance have an interest in the mysterious octopus-esque creatures known as Octopaths? Octopaths, you say? Octopus-esque creatures? Yes, indeed. They're the subject of my latest research, found all throughout the land. Here's a sketch of mine. It should give you a sense of what they look like. Goodness, it's adorable. But even those with acute cephalopod phobia would be hard-pressed to fear a creature so cute. Never a true statement was uttered. Alas, I have plans to continue my work. And I shall have to give you some. You truly mean it? A happy day. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. It's you who brought this benefactor to me. Oh, thank you. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. It's a tool I use in my research. Use it and you're sure to meet an Octopath yourself. Hope you two have the pleasure of seeing the world's Octopaths. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have Octopath research to conduct. Alright, so we've got an Octopath clock, which, I believe that increases the amount of, we already have one, I believe? No, we don't. It, raises the chances of encountering Octopaths, which I don't necessarily need, because, we already have the, well, we have the thing that raises the chance of finding rarer monsters. This would raise the chance of encountering Octopaths. But to equip it would be... if I was to equip it to anything, because, like, I already have the Dragon Scarf that's already giving me SP. This gives us additional leaves. I feel like I need... What do I need more? I need more money than I need the Octopaths. So, and then, like, if I replace something on here, it's like it's important. So it's like I don't really need it right this second. Okay, so... this point... Temenos is one level away, Hikari and Oshet... Hikari is one level away. Oshet is many levels away. And now we will... swap to... We won't swap to Throne yet. We'll go to the area first. Because if one of them levels up, then that means that I'll get that done. Go and change everything up there. And it's not like I've got any more trophies left for the knocking people out of thing that that's already been done. We're going to hit left twice and then up a bunch.
I shall be your opponent.
Let's go! The tender out there!
My turn. My blade sings.
Fire.
Okay, we actually might be able to get this. We might actually be able to get this
To work.
How's that?
Hopefully this.
Great stuff, Temenos!
22%. Really? Like, yes, we just didn't do enough damage. Alright, well.
My turn. Allow me. Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Bit left. Oh, how did I get here? Oh, I've gone. Supposed to go down. Now we head up until we reach town.
Now it begins. How's this?
Right.
Yeah, that's gonna be able to capture anything. What would this give us anyway? Double give.
Come on then!
Thinking time. Strike them down. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
We're gonna head up and then right. So we're heading back up towards the Scholars Guild, which we haven't been to in a while. Might be able to grab a few things. Yeah. We do need another person. Do need another person to guide. The current person that we have is not with us anymore. I didn't consider that when I was in the. I should have considered that in the. I completely forgot about that. When I was in Montwise, I should have considered what we were we had access to. I completely forgot about that. I should have grabbed someone while I was there.
Go get him.
Maybe this slipped my mind. I could have actually grabbed someone at a decent, like, thing there.
Right. Come on then.
Okay, so Soulstone Plateau is a 3-hit.
Come on then.
3-hit, a 3-hit.
Here we go. Come on then. Right. Come on then. All right. Good job.
I'm going to turn the light on, so I'll be back in a second. I completely forgot to grab someone else to guide. I should have done it while I was in Montvoice. Sometimes the people stay with you, sometimes they don't. Here, in that case, you actually did. So, see if we can grab anyone at the Scholars Guild. That would be very useful. Okay, so we have to head right here. So,
Hunt or be hunted.
Prepare yourself. Strike true. Time to strike.
Let's go. Come on then.
we already have one of these, so I need to,
Oh dear.
farm another one.
How's that for you?
I need a plan.
He's gonna get streamed.
And done. Fine work, Oswald. Allow me. Who's next?
Now then.
Transform.
I don't give Hikari the...
I've gained
shield.
valuable insight.
I just noticed he didn't gain any SP back. I think I just noticed this now. Please don't be the case. Gave him the... Yeah, I did it again! I did it again! I didn't give him the shield. Did it again. It keeps slipping my mind. Hopefully he's close to a level up, because I do need to keep him fairly close. I was looking over for a second, I was like, hang on a second, why didn't Hikari gain any SP? And then it's like, oh, that's why, because he's not equipped. But now I shouldn't make too much of a difference, because we were still using a lot of SP for Oswald anyway. But again, they reset after a, Can we do anything new? Nope. Take this from me.
Hand it over.
Mostly I'm upset, mostly I must refuse.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Calculations complete. Rise, fierce blizzard. Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
Let me show you what I've learned. Rise, fierce blizzard. You're finished. Study harder.
It's fine if I run out, because
A worthwhile endeavor.
it's fine if I run out, because like, if I get a level up, it's fine. I'll just let it run. I'm definitely not going to grab that. But it's Hikari and Hikari's still got plenty of SP though. Even without me actually getting him. This might make a difference. But it won't matter if we get a level up. Once the level up happens, everything resets.
Stand aside or fight. My turn.
I think I have one axe for everyone. Yep, that's one.
How's this?
Let's go! Come on then!
Where was I? Blaze on, flame. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Yeah, so we've still got a decent few blocks to go. Keep in mind we're gonna have to level up during the we'll level up during like other stuff anyway. And I'll be taking out one of the characters anyway. I mean, which character I'll be taking out? I think I'm taking Hikari out anyway. Yeah, because Temenos, well, it depends on which one's closer to a level up. Temenos is closer to the level up, so I should probably, that means I'll be taking him out. Oswald is getting there anyway. Should we go around and look to see if there's anyone worth a...
I'll take that.
And for an action up to...
I like my odds.
This will also help with my...
I need a plan. Found a weakness. Try again. Now then. And done. Thinking.
This will get Oswald's 8 SP up.
Now then. I need a plan. And done.
And I'm gonna latent power. See how fast latent power gets back up now?
Thinking time. Broken.
I should take
I need a plan.
Save some time.
Transform.
Even if it's like a one-off thing for the time being, that does a lot of damage.
I need a plan. And done. Now then.
The Hikari's...
Thinking time. Study harder. A worthwhile endeavor.
That's better than what we're currently using. Actually, it's not gonna... Well, it wouldn't matter. I don't know. It is better than what we're currently using. Why is this person so high? I'm better off coercing than I am paying for the bride. I paid 7,500 for the bride when I can just wait for the... Oh, she has 8? Her strength wasn't 8.
Very well.
She had a power of 2. Why is her thing so high?
Where was I? There. That's all. Oh dear. I won't back down. How's that?
It's so confusing why 7,500 is the thing. She's at like a power of 2.
To work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Now try.
Right, town's person age 24, an exceptionally frugal woman who was born and raised in this town. Mother and grandmother taught her all they knew about surviving the winter. She learned well from it, and she continues the tradition herself, passing the information on to her. Item. that's why she was so high. The, because of the actual jam. Yes, please.
Hand it over. I like my odds. Now then.
I think doing the official
Calculations complete. This one's for me. I need a plan.
Oh, that is supposed to be plan.
Now then. Reduce them to ash.
Feel my wrath!
In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
Catch it, so... That would be a better one. Oh, we already have 2 strikes. Why have you got a... Why have you got another? Should be... Doesn't matter. Oh, that's right, this is the guy that wanted the... We can't do that because we have to go to the back bridge.
Hand it over.
You'd be timid about your reckless.
I like my odds.
Probably shouldn't bother about equipping the items as well.
Thinking time. Found a weakness.
Shouldn't bother, the...
I need a plan. And done.
Shouldn't bother repeating stuff until I actually,
Now then. Transform.
Still 1,000 damage.
Thinking time. I need a plan. I need a plan. And done. Poor aim. All according to plan. Now. Try again. Thinking time. Now. And done. I need a plan.
No, I should have had a bomb first.
Poor aim.
I'm also down there.
Broken.
Trying to
And done. Study harder. A worthwhile endeavor.
You're level 5.
Will this do?
Soldier 27, a man who's returned to his hometown on holiday from his soldiering duties with Clan May. This is the clan may not have the brightest future, however, and hopes to move to a steadier job on the Frigate Isle.
Interesting.
Guy's side quest.
I'll take that. I like my odds. Now then. Try again. Poor aim. Thinking time.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Very effective. Calculations complete. Transform. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile endeavor.
Sword. Alright, well, time to go and do the swapping right now. I don't think there's anything that Throne can really steal right now. She might be able to, we'll see. Now it's time to sort out our team again, so... Taking out... I have to take either Temenos or Hikari. Probably... Temenos is closer to getting a level up than Hikari is. So, take Temenos out. I wish there was a way to quickly remove the job character, but I don't think there is. Actually, I can't steal with Granny because it's nighttime. But all she'd be doing is knocking people out, which doesn't do anything. Alright, first of all... Pain... You... And then give everyone what they need. Raises potency of lightning. I mean, it's a much better overall. Oh, it does more fizz. This might be still good because at least with this, well, we're the only staff user at the moment, but that could change. think the Thunder Mace is good because it raises the lightning damage. So that means lightning's going to do more damage if we use it. It just means that we're going to do less damage. We're going to do like 20 or less damage with elemental attacks than we are of thing. But lightning is also, I think lightning is probably the more powerful element. I think they're all the same. I don't know why I keep saying that that's the case. I think Hikari is stronger than... Hikari's stronger than Osha. Right. This time, give him the right shield. You can give her the defense and the health. She's the lowest. We have 2 of those, don't we? Alright. Let's do... accuracy and... That's the thing, we have 207 accuracy with our weapons. Yet, we're not even hitting the Octopaths or the Kates. That should be good. Job classes now. This time we have 3 people that can... I don't know if she can go to 4. And with Hunter. Now we've got 3 people that can reach. I think we're going to go with Spencer. She goes to 4, it would be, she'd be adding Axe, and that'd be her as Hunter. It's a matter of who would be better as a warrior. Who would be better as the Hunter. What are the other options we have? It's, you can only go to, like an old one, you go to 3. Trying to figure out what I want to give them. Warrior and get her to... Hunter gets him to... So... Warrior and then... Oh, wait a second. Realize this. Warrior can't she can only go to 4 with. So can't do warrior on you. So putting warrior on you, yeah, put warrior on her. The reason why I put warrior on her is because she can't go hunter, and then hunter can go on to. At this point. Because the reason why we do hunter is because the only way she can have 4 weapons on her is if she was hunter. And then it's just a matter of now if I put Kari onto Kari into something else. You can only get that through hunter as well. We have to figure it out. Probably one of the last things that I end up having to do. So we will. So we got that, and then we got that. The only way she can have 4 on her. The only way either of them can have 4 on them, they go hunt. Who is better as the hunt? What does the hunter increase anyway? Attack, accuracy, crits, speed, evasion. A bit of everything. I mean, that's it helps both people. I think by giving Hikari Hunter though would be better because that means that we can do more crit and more physical damage. So boot that, and also that's another thing I just realized as well. I have now the choice between Apothecary, or Cleric. Apothecary, Cleric, or Scholar. We're not going to go Cleric. I think going Apothecary is better for her. She buffs now. She gets a buff in HP, plus she gets like a few other things as well. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. So we should be able to begin. We'll be able to begin with Throne Ace next chapter. I think everything's ready to go. Actually, no, it's not. We have to go around and check this. No, it's ambush, isn't it? She has ambush because it's nighttime. Ambush because it's nighttime. So then yeah, we should start up the next. Start up the next chapter. Right, so Renee promises to meet Father in the World of Winter Bloom. To win her freedom back from the Black Snake, she must kill them and retrieve one of the keys. So we'll do this. Start this one up and then see where it starts us and then figure out what we're doing.
Father told me, when you have finished your job, come and join me in Winter Bloom. He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it. I should learn more about this job and wait for an opening. And once I find it, I will kill Father.
Alright, make for the snake's stronghold. And we hear travel banter as well. Right, man, now to find that tavern. Father set a trap for me there, without a doubt. Known him for a long time, I can't imagine he'd pass up the opportunity. Ready, Oswald? Rather quiet today, Professor. I think everything's just ambush now. Alright, so we will done. Pursuing Father Throne arrives in Winterbloom to kill Father. She heads for the Feed's quarters in the north and to the Snake's stronghold Tavern. Right, so we'll continue with this next stream. I just want to get. I just wanted to get into the thing, sort out all the equipment, and then be able to get like started right away. But pretty much next time we stream, we'll be able to do the Throne Age chapter. So that means we'll only have Throne, Casti, and Tishio stories left to go for all chapter 2s. And then we have the cross paths whenever those appear as well. We also have Curve cross path, which appears after this. So well, it already has appeared. So we'll be doing that right after we're done this one. So yeah, we finished that off. We finished Hikari's story. We did a few more side quests and do anything else? Chet's story was done. I think so. I don't think we did anything else today. So yeah, we'll finish it up for here for today, and then we'll see how everything goes from this point. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription video gets more customization. As about my content for you all, helps the content become more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plus YouTube channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, The Two Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Saga, Abstract Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Picture Anthology, Devil on Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like Dragon Ishin, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Pokemon Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Evil 6, Evil 7, Biohazard, as well as this game. I am working on a Play Pass segment for games that I have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a Switch sub-segment for games that we have on the Switch, as well as more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. And you'll... I play from temperature because I've wanted a 7-day limitation on my videos, and I want people to be able to find my content on both YouTube and Twitch if they have a preference as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Gardera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means good monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward for the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently deleted off there as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for all my future streams going forward, you can find a link down below in the description box for that one as well. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.